walk in and it's that fucking John Travolta meme.
Oh yeah, just looking around. All right. Well, as everybody's signing in, who wants to hit us with that recap?
You see his fucking thing.
I was
His
laughing
picture.
at Lester's character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was great.
He's thick as fuck.
I love that he's
Fabio
like
here.
flipped over as well. Like that
Yeah.
made it perfect.
Yeah.
The first time we see him, he's just laying there on the ground.
I am the anime.
No recap for me because words are hard.
Words can be hard.
So-
yes.
Yes.
We started back in the desert. We had to do another day's travel to get to the cave location. When we got there, the entrance was guarded by a group of kobolds and bone dinosaurs.
Gnolls, not kobolds.
Oh, okay, gnolls
No take
and
candle.
bone dinosaur dogs that we had to dispatch, along with a few archers. Once we dispatched them, we made our way into the entrance of the cave. It was dark, and we mistakenly showed the enemy where we were as we attempted to sneak up on them. Got into a huge fight with a necromancer.
Let's not
And-
forget the fireball that almost killed our whole team in one ability.
That-
Yeah.
Fireball!
They tried to drone strike us.
Yeah.
Tried. They fucking
Tried.
succeeded.
They
Yeah,
succeeded.
they
Yeah.
were fucking
Yeah.
beating on us.
Yeah, we
I
somehow
had to sit up in my chair. It's good.
had
Serious
to bend
now.
forward.
Activate gamer lean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
exactly.
was going to say.
I just imagine what's it like. What is it? Like 120 feet away, they see a glowing pole and a pair of pants, and they're like,
And a group of party members whispering to each other, "Do they see us?"
"Yeah,
Yeah.
do you think they see us?"
Accurate.
and they're like, just pull out the kill streak. Pull out the kill streak.
Yeah.
And AC 130 in our ass from all the way across the cavern.
You guys hear a
Hmm.
helicopter? I don't even know what that is, but
You hear 810 Warthog spinning up in the distance. Like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds terrible. We should run.
Like a dragon just refuses to breathe fire, instead it breathes bullets. Just
oh my god,
He's like, "I gotta take off my pants."
that'd be cool. An art of like, I don't want to give Topher any ideas.
Yeah, no, it's already there.
no,
Too
no.
late.
The idea's already
There
there.
we go.
Too late.
Artificer dragon.
So,
And
yeah.
there's still more layers to this cave. We haven't found this is literally the first thing that we entered into the cave, right?
Yeah, you guys didn't do like any exploring whatsoever. You walked in, got spotted, got fireballed, and then the fight.
And we took a
happened.
fucking rest here, didn't we? We were like, we took a rest, and then we were like, we're gonna come back and we're gonna explore.
Mhm.
All right.
Because I was almost dead.
Yeah, you got fucked up several times.
Yeah. That dude did half my fucking health with one fireball, so, you know.
Hey,
It's whatever.
you're a barbarian. You did your job.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
You
meat
loved it.
shield.
Yeah.
You loved every bit of it. You're like, yes, I feel alive.
Yeah, it was like the beautiful Squidward incident. I just got hit so hard and got fucked up so much I became beautiful.
True.
The death tether on you was kind of scary though.
That
Mhm.
was.
Oh yeah, that was actually, yeah.
You're
But-
like a mountain hardened by the erosion of battle. Here you
Yeah.
are.
True.
I'm so glad you got one that didn't have an axe in it, because every time that there was like a weapon, it didn't look like an axe, and then your fingers were like really muffed up. I'm surprised that Raya got a good picture with a hand in there, because usually the hands are atrocious.
Yeah, it's like perfect actually.
And how well it works with.
Yes, with the composition and everything. It doesn't look like it's. Oh, and they do. They look great together. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a pretty good recap of what happened. So you spent some time resting in here, and now it is certainly sometime in the middle of the night now, most likely.
Okay.
As you happen across the entrance of the cave about mid-noon, went inside, and now have spent a long rest in here after your encounter with the rest of the gnolls. Your rest was uneventful, and when you all wake back up and get ready to move on, the cavern is dark and quiet. So what do you do?
Time to start searching.
I
Don't
stand
mind.
up
Stand up.
after getting sucked and sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
What's over here?
Oh, what was in the dude who came out of this hole, right? I want to take a look inside the hole. Oh wait, I don't know how to.
You peek into the hole, and there is just, it's a pit full of bones.
I climb in.
You climb into the pit full of bones.
What do I find?
You
Bone.
stand calf deep in bones.
Oh. I yell up. This is pretty deep.
I completely ignore him. We're gonna go and I'm gonna start searching for the ore that we came for, or any hint of it, or anything.
Sure thing.
Really.
There is a now kind of dying campfire in that tunnel over there.
I climb out.
You climb out. You are no longer calf deep in bone.
Okay.
Is this a cage or a chest?
It looks to be a cage of some sort, currently empty.
Okay.
Didn't we find something that said, I can't remember, but that there was like other creatures that below, right? Or a different
Yeah.
level of the mine?
Was that the book that was written in Abyssal?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, you found the Knoll's spellbook. The one that was raising the witherlings, the skeleton gnolls, to fight you.
I think I'll give
He
it.
mentioned something about trying to build up their strength to combat the creatures deeper in the cave, deeper in the mine. Kamira, what you see in there is the remains of a pseudo-permanent campsite.
Pseudo-permanent.
Yes.
Anything worthy in these tents?
It doesn't seem like there's much beyond just normal, like, standard living fare for these creatures. You get the smell of rotting meat.
Yum.
Old bones are kind of tossed aside with some of this rotting meat still attached to it.
Okay, so it's safe to assume this is where they were recouping their
Mm-hmm.
strength.
A bunch of dirty, matted furs that they use to sleep on.
Yeah, continue down this way in the directions that we haven't seen of the cave.
Like a gate or like a sawhorse or something?
It's a support.
What in the world? I can't
I
see.
see.
No.
Let me equip.
It's a wooden support that kind of arches up and supports this part of the tunnel.
I'm lucky for my 15 feet of glow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be screwed if not.
Yeah. I equipped the sword. Does that automatically give me light, or do you have to add that?
I have to add it.
Yeah, 15 feet of bright light and additional 15 of dim light.
Nice.
There you go.
And I could be back on the ground, I guess.
So this is
There
some
you go.
kind of gate, you said?
It's a support. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
arching up, keeping the ceiling of the cavern from collapsing down on you.
What
This
am I
place
looking
looks
at over here?
thin.
It looks to be another support kind of above you, and then another pit kind of dug into the ground there. Just a hole. Mira and Kiran, as you begin exploring that part of the cavern, you see that ahead a bunch of boulders have just collapsed from the ceiling and are cutting any further exploration off in that direction.
I guess the supports didn't help too much here.
Can I take one good quick look to see if I could tell, like, if this was natural or, forcibly, whatever, words?
Sure, make an investigation check.
N-
It's hard to say.
Words and investigating is hard.
This probably happened quite a long time ago.
Hole.
There's a pit.
There is a hole, yes. With your vision, Janira, you can see that the pit goes down a ways, maybe 30, 40 feet, and then sharply turns.
Ah.
Okay.
And the tunnel continues somewhere.
I'll turn around and say, it looks like this tunnel might head somewhere deeper below.
Ooh.
Probably where the big bad creatures they were going to fight.
Janira, make a perception check.
Okay.
And Kidan can also make this perception check since you stepped up with the light.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Pull up
Let's
the,
hope
character
Kidan.
sheet.
It's a hole, but that's about it.
That's a hole.
It's a large
I like holes.
hole.
I just climbed down a
Ooh.
hole.
Kidan. As you walk over holding your sword up, the little bit of light coming from your sword seems to reflect off of something towards the bottom of the hole.
Is there like a small pebble nearby that I can kind of kick into the hole to see if I can hear when it hits the other side?
Yeah, sure. Couple bones lying around if you want to throw that down there.
Okay.
Before
You
he
could
does
probably
that,
find a pebble.
Are you doing it to like test the hole in any way? Because I can make it glow 5 feet
Mainly
so we can
just to
see.
get the distance of how far the drop is.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, having a light would probably help. We could see where it ends up.
Okay, so as Kadan picks up a bone or something, I touch it and make it glow.
Okay. You now have the glowing stone.
Okay, I'm going to lightly toss it into the hole.
Okay. How much light does the stone give off?
It's just 5 feet. Five feet radius light.
You see the stone drop into the pit, tumbling down the side walls, giving you an estimate of it's about maybe 30 or so feet downwards before it hits a slope and bounces out of view. It seems like once you reach the bottom of the pit, hang on.
Kind of curves in.
Yes.
Like a big slide.
Specifically, it slides into like this direction.
Oh, okay. So I'll say it looks like the hole's about 30 feet down, and it almost kind of slides out of view. I have a rope and some things that we could use to maybe give us a little bit of a safe way down, or maybe Ember can take us on a quick ride and we can go one by one.
We could do that.
Probably doing the rope to having a way up would also be beneficial. So maybe
Yeah.
both plans.
Having an escape route just in case.
Yes,
I can't
just
use the
in
broom.
case. You ever get into a boss room and then not be able to get back up? That sucks.
Yeah. So I guess it's pronounced a python, a piton.
Biting.
Yeah, I have 10 of those and 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
If I could like fashion a way to, I guess it is the floor able to like, can I nail something into the cave floor, or is it too hard to do so?
No, you could nail something into the cave floor. It's stone down here.
Okay. Can I
You said
gauge
how much
whether or
rope
not
you
that
have?
was 50 feet?
Okay, cool. I was like, if we needed any more, I have some as well.
Is there any? Go ahead, Rhea. Were you about to do something?
Oh no, I was trying to move off grid.
Okay. I is there a
There's
way
a
to
wall
gauge
there.
if the
There's
rope
a
will
wall.
support our weight, or how much weight the rope would support?
It's a good question.
The rope will safely hold at least 2 people. Anything more than
Yeah,
that, it gets a little bit precarious.
But
I
that's
would
2
say
people at a
safely
time, right?
to. Yeah.
So we just take turns going down.
I
That should
see
be
it.
fine.
Mhm.
It says it has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. So it doesn't actually talk about the weight.
Yeah. But I'd imagine it'd probably hold like probably up to 2 of you at a time. Safely.
I won't be needing it. I could just spider
That's
walk
right.
down there.
Spider-Man.
And Ember won't be needing it.
Mhm.
So we could have the other 2 groups of 2
I can
use it at
also
one
fly
time.
down.
Oh, you can?
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I
Okay.
too can also fly down.
Everybody's
What?
so fancy.
Yeah, right.
I cannot. So Temeki,
And if you
you get
didn't
the
catch
rope.
that,
I'll hop
Temeki-
on with Ember
The Meki could be used as a bodyboard,
and slide down.
and Kamira can
True.
ride on him.
True.
and if you
But
didn't
in
catch
any
it,
case, I won't mind walking down with someone as they go down, so we could at least have a buddy system in the event we're walking into an ambush.
I merely vote for the flashlight to go first. And if you didn't catch it, that was sarcasm.
What, that you can fly?
Of course.
Oh, can't you though? With the necrotic shroud give you a light
Right.
speed?
What? Excuse me? I thought these flappy things were useless.
I
That-
collided with the wall.
I'm gonna hop onto Ember's broom if
Oh, maybe
he
it
pulls it
doesn't.
out.
No, they're simply
it's fine.
useless wings, man.
It's like I'm going with you.
Well,
Okay. Who's going
Mine
first?
I'll
think-
go down first with somebody.
Someone who maybe can scout.
I'll
pretty
fly
good.
down. I can see very good in dark.
Yes.
Actually, wait. No, pull me back.
I'm holding a light.
Hold on. I have a
You are
thing.
holding a light.
Mickey's pants are still a light,
Alright.
aren't they?
This lasts for an hour.
Yes, it should be.
Ooh.
So
Deep.
whoever the 4 worst vision people are can have that.
Me and Temeki definitely. I don't know about you two.
All the
Mm.
humans. I have the same vision as my sister.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's dark
I
as
can't
fuck,
see
yo.
shit up in here.
But don't you need to
Well,
roll for it first?
Drew? Do we?
It says up to 4. It specifies a
Oh.
die there.
Yeah,
I don't think that's supposed to be rolled.
That's
Okay.
not a roll. It's like based off my proficiency +1 probably.
Your wisdom modifier. I was just reading the more text, but yeah. That's cool though. I'll have to roll for it.
All right. All the normal people should be able to
Yeah.
see quite a bit better now.
And then I will go.
Okay. So, the two of you climb down the rope, and
Well, I just
you
went
have
fast.
plenty. Oh, well, that's true. You have, spider climbing, basically. By the time you guys get to the bottom where it abruptly curves, there is a short tunnel. And as, for those of you looking up at the top, they disappear, the two of you step into a larger chamber.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
All right.
We follow?
Yes, we follow. Let's go.
Okay, who's going next?
Me and Ember. We're
Yeah.
going with flying.
Are we standing on some glittering trinkets and baubles and however you say it?
Potions.
Indeed. As you're taking stock and the other two begin making their way in, you're actually standing on what appears to be a treasure hoard.
Oh.
What?
What?
Dragon?
Yeah, what?
Oh gosh. Shiny.
It's it's smallish, and it looks like it seems to be just stuff that has been thrown down here, probably by the gnolls.
Interesting.
And
There
I-
are bags of coins that were just kind of dropped down there, and they seem to just have spilled open on the way down. So they're just coins everywhere.
Yeah, I investigate the trinkets and baubles and possibly potions.
Could
Indeed.
I help assist her?
There do appear to be various coins, gems, a couple of other items, and indeed some that are potentially magical, including some potion bottles.
Ooh.
Nice. Any healing?
Wait, should I roll with advantage? Or do you want to roll your separate?
Well, what are you looking for first? You're looking for like potion kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me have you roll a d8.
A date?
A date, yes. A d8. Okay. Yeah, so sifting through some of these bags that seem to have bottles in them, due to the haphazard way that they've been kind of thrown in here, some of them appear to have just simply shattered on the way down, their contents spilling out. But a few of them have made it. In particular, you pick up a potion bottle that has a slightly reddish hue to it, although it is mostly transparent. It has a small label on it, and the label has what appears to be a diagram of what looks to be like a small mouse, and then next to it is a larger mouse.
Okay.
What?
Gotcha. Alright. I'll go ahead and pocket that.
Any
Doctors
omelet?
hate us.
Anybody else looking for magical items can roll a d8 to see what you find.
Ooh.
Oh, I like
So is
magical
there a way-
items.
Because the last time I attempted to grab something that looked nice, there was something specific about it. Is
I
there a
hope
way that
nothing
anyone can
explodes.
check for that?
Oh, like detect magic or
Yeah,
something?
once exploded, twice shy. You know.
How do you
Oh,
roll again? Slash.
Slash roll
R?
space
Okay,
1d blah blah blah. Yep.
I also got it too.
Okay. Temeki and Chimera, you run across what looks to be a pair of shields. They are fashioned out of this darkened wood. You don't know if it's been stained or maybe burned to make it such a dark color, but it is rimmed with metal, and it has a kind of filigreed metal outline of a leaf.
hmm,
And these are bucklers, so these would be a smaller shield.
okay.
But they are
I don't
identical.
use shields. So I am going to pull it out and say, wait. I would be the only one that would use a shield, right? Does anybody use shields?
I use a shield, but I have a better shield.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I don't.
Well,
I
I guess
don't
they put it
think
here for a reason.
so.
I throw the shield back.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm
Unless somebody could
uninterested.
identify it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Yep, that's the
to
shield.
Ember. I'm gonna say to Ember or anybody is like, does this look magical other than just a shield?
Doesn't Artificer have like a identify?
You can make like an Arcana check, I think, and then if you want like specific, like the type of magic, I think you
Mhm.
can use a spell, like identify.
Okay.
Yeah, so identify will actually tell you what it is. An Arcana check will just tell you if it's magical.
Yeah.
I
So
gotcha.
I can do a normal check.
Got your book of Cain on you.
God
Yeah.
dang.
Oh, she does.
Both of the bucklers are indeed magical.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
Maybe-
can I just put it in my
That's cool.
bag for later?
Yeah.
They are
Okay.
indeed magical.
I guess I can carry one.
Okay, yeah, I'll put one just for later.
and-
Ember, you rolled a 3.
Yeah, and I will
You find.
before you guys attune to it. I'll let you guys just general. Maybe these items are here for a reason, and if we attune to them, they won't be cursed or something. Maybe just being paranoid.
They may also not require attunement.
That is
You're not
also
sure.
true. Be careful.
Yeah. I will
Does
be
anybody
waiting
have
until-
identifies so we can know for sure what they are?
We don't want to wait. Meta gaming. We don't want to waste spell slots on that right now.
I'm just
True.
gonna keep it for later.
Okay.
I don't if I can leave, like you know, just in case they're supposed to be here, and like if we leave with them on the premises, like I won't leave with it. I just want to just keep it there for a second, just deal with it later.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I'll
Okay.
take my shield, I guess, too. I'll pick it up from the ground. I'll be like, okay, I guess you aren't useless.
Yeah, I mean it's a small little thing. Like it's not like a big shield like you're thinking. It's just a small offhand parrying shield.
It's like the size of a dinner plate.
Yeah, maybe slightly bigger than that.
Oh, okay.
Ember, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
You find kind of tangled up and kind of like knocked out of its closed state a slightly glowing scroll.
Ooh. Can I read it? Not like out loud, but just look at it.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Undercommon.
You do not understand what it says.
I think about that one time I couldn't understand that spell book, and I turned to Kidan, and I'm like, hey, do you know how to read this?
Let me see.
Kidan, what languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Goblin, Common, and Elvish.
You also cannot read this scroll.
Oh my goodness.
And I look at it, and I'm like,
What do I speak?
Yeah, I was like, now what do I
I
speak?
think I have to go to D&D Beyond.
No,
It's
it
in
should tell you.
languages.
Where is it?
So
Attributes.
attributes, and then scroll down just a little bit, and you can see size, senses, languages.
Common, Celestial, Sylvan, Elvish.
Yeah.
Those of you who speak Celestial can
Oh!
indeed read the scroll.
I can read this too.
And the
Nice.
music got really dope for when you said that.
Yeah.
Gosh, I need to listen.
It started playing the "He's a Pirate" portion of this song. Yeah, so the scroll appears to be a divine hymn that is to aid the user in detecting potential traps.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
I feel like that'd be useful now. But
Yes.
now we
I
all know that
agree.
it's there.
Yeah, but this is a divine scroll, not an arcane scroll.
How does that spell work?
Let's see.
Mm.
Based on what you can tell from the spell, and being a divine caster yourself, it seems that the scroll will allow you to, for up to 10 minutes, become aware of simple pits, deadfalls, and snares, as well as mechanical traps constructed of natural materials within a 60-foot cone in front of you.
Ooh.
Okay. I will let everyone know, and then I will also use it when everyone thinks it's the best time to use it. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Kidan, looking around, you find another intact potion bottle. This one has a faintly glowing whitish liquid in it, and its label is that of like a shield with angel wings.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Flying shield potion? Is it like a thick, viscous kind of potion, or is it kind of like
No, it has about the same viscosity as water.
okay? Is there a way I could tell by the way the potion looks if I've seen something like it before?
I don't believe you have used this kind of potion before, so
Okay.
you're not sure.
Would there be any harm in that I can think of in opening it, like the contents would escape, or it's definitely like a liquid?
It seems a liquid.
Is it sealed shut, or is it just like corked shut? Like, or is there like
It's
something?
corked.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll just put it in my pack for now.
Okay.
What would I add that in? Or I guess anyone that has these items, like, what do we do to add them in as far as the inventory goes?
I just been writing it in my Discord thing that I had them, to be honest.
Under consumables, you can click add to create an item, and then you can write your custom description in there.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Is that under inventory? Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that. I need to step away for like 10 minutes. I'll just play like passively. But I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still listening. I just be AFK.
Toffee, do you think you could send me the text for that description?
Which one?
The scroll?
Oh. I'll just send this to you. 'Cause this is what it is.
I'll turn to Tameki, or I'll walk up to him and be like, "Hey, here's something for you. Drink it when we start fighting something." I'll give him the potion.
Okay. He doesn't question it.
Okay.
He tucks it into like his little belt thing.
His little fanny pack. He's got like a fanny pack loincloth.
It's not a fanny pack.
I'm also adding this into a note. Hang on. So that inevitably, when you guys do get these things identified, I can actually tell you what they are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm hoping that I don't know when I get an identify a thing, like, because you mentioned something about possibly having identify as an artificer, but hopefully I get that soon.
It would be a spell that you select.
Okay, I'll have to look into it the
Should
next time
be
we
a-
level up.
A level 1 spell.
Okay.
I'll
And-
I'll tap Tameki on the shoulder and be like, if that potion is what I think it is, I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay. I actually pull it back out and take a look at the bottle again to
Mhm.
make sure it doesn't look suspicious. And then,
It is a slightly reddish, transparent liquid with a label on the front that has the diagram of a small mouse next to a bigger mouse.
all right. What? I mean, I like.
Don't look so
Mice are okay.
suspicious. I haven't let you die yet.
Okay. All right. I put it back.
You're still useful.
You never know. Maybe it's drugs.
Okay. I think the only person not to look for a magic item just yet has been Sergeant Peppers.
I can do so if need be.
Yeah. Roll a
Boy.
d8.
A D8, he says.
Mm-hmm.
That's 7.
7. Okay. You find a potion bottle, which at first you kind of have to like do a double take on because it looks like it's empty. But the liquid inside is simply transparent. Like, you know it's there, you can slosh it around, you feel it slosh around, but you don't. It looks like empty air inside the bottle.
Must be some of that mountain purified water.
The label on it shows a small kind of cutesy little diagram of someone like sidled up to a wall like they're hiding, and a skeleton kind of walking beside it.
Like the pit boy from Fallout.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh man. I
And you
fucking
notice
love
that the now that you have these potions together, the cutesy little drawings on the labels are all the same. Like, they're the same person who made it.
I will hand this to. If I believe this to be what I think it is, I hold it out for Kimira.
I take it. And I just store it. and wherever it's magic. I'm a rogue. You never know. Poof, gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I nod.
Indubitably.
Well, I cannot type. That seems to be the majority of any like the magical type of items. But there are still plenty of coins and what appears to be just general goods, like things that they stole from travelers and just dumped down here. The only other thing of value are there's a couple of actual some armor that's been dumped down here. Most of it beat up and bloodied. But there is a set of banded mail a chain shirt, a suit of full plate armor,
Oh.
and a set of studded leather armor as well.
Ooh. Can I take a look at the studded leather armor?
Sure.
How thick would I be if I put on the plate armor?
You actually wouldn't get the benefits of it as a barbarian, sadly.
I remember you were telling me something about how you couldn't have armor.
Your flesh
Yeah.
is your
Yeah.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Man.
rage is your armor.
Will I ever
Oh,
be
yeah, that too.
like high AC thick, or will I just be a sponge?
You are barbarians are a sponge.
No.
Yeah, you're more of an HP sponge, but also remember that you take. Not only do you have a shit ton of health, but you take half damage from all physical attacks while under rage.
Yep.
So you effectively have double your health against physical attacks.
You are the anti-fighter.
Okay.
And you can still be like stealthy.
Yeah.
You don't
Unless
walk
you're,
around flashing.
Yeah.
Whereas plate armor is really bad for stealth. So
Yeah.
So it
can
works.
Yeah, the job of a barbarian can seem a little bit insinuous, where you are literally designed to take damage and hold up fighters. You have
Okay.
to rely on your ranged people to take care of people who are throwing out like ranged bullshit.
Yeah.
yep.
Okay. That's fair.
Your body is your armor.
Yes.
Plus, doesn't your character like getting hit?
Yes.
Yep. So
But
More you can get hit.
Chimera, looking at the studded leather, it's actually very well made.
Ah.
And even though it's bloodied, as they removed it from the previous owner,
Removed it?
after killing the previous owner, it's still in good shape.
Okay. I would like to wear it, but I'm thinking I'm like, okay, so metagaming wise, what does it have, like, do I have to get it like identified or anything to know its AC or if it's better than what I have on? Because I just have leather, light armor, right? And it's got the AC of 12.
So it is going to give you the same AC as studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever the baseline is.
Let's look at that. I forget how to do this. There we go. Studded. Okay.
But it is considered masterworked, which I'm going to rule as it's made out of materials that are well suited for enchanting.
Ooh. So it's enchanting different from.
Sorry.
I've never. Oh no, you're good. I've never experienced enchanting in a game before. So is that different than what I do to things?
It's actually very similar, but yours are meant to be pseudo permanent, whereas it's essentially the same concept. You're unfolding magic to either work off of a certain trigger or just give this passive bonus to you at all times. And certain material is a bit more suited to taking enchantment like that, because enchanting itself is a long, drawn-out process.
Gotcha.
So if the material's easier to work with, it means it takes less time to enchant something.
Gotcha.
With a permanent enchantment.
So essentially, comparing it, it says it has the same armor class as my other one. So it's wouldn't be beneficial to put it on right now, but I do want to keep it in my backpack if possible. For
Absolutely.
later.
Okay. Money-wise, you find 6 platinum pieces. You find about 1,500 in gold.
Oh.
You find about 3,000 in silver. And about 5,000 in copper.
Is our treasurer writing that down?
I need another roll by for that, my dude.
Okay. 1,500 gold. 4,000 silver. 5,000 copper. And 6 platinum pieces.
Platinum.
Why is my journal entry like very futzed? Oh, you have to add pages to your books now? That's
Yes.
kind of cool, but oh, really dropping the ball here.
You can always put it in Discord too. Pin it. So you can edit it.
Come on, you love paperwork.
That I do, but the paper needs to be able to be mended in some form or fashion. All right, one more time for money.
1,500 gold.
Okay.
4,000 silver. 5,000 copper. 6 platinum pieces.
You said 5,000 copper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5,000 copper and then 6 plat,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That's it for money.
nice. Okay.
But you also do find several gemstones.
Platinum. Alright. Do we want to worry about payout now? Because I can pay 8 people now.
We could
Do
do
it
it later.
Doing it later. Save.
What kind of gems?
Okay, give me a second.
No.
Because I don't know what all these look like. You find one gem that is actually cut, so it's nice and pristine, and it seems to be a mottled purple and greenish blue color. You have one that is a slightly translucent, dull yellow. You have a, let's see.
Meow, little kitty. Meow.
You have one that is a dull blue color. You have one that is another very nicely cut gem that is a slightly translucent blue. It's only so many ways you can describe rocks,
Yeah.
even shiny rocks.
We have a shiny rock. We have a
I
round
like shiny
shiny
rocks.
rock.
You have another one that is a slightly translucent red-brown color.
Mhm.
You have one that is like a several bands of varying reds and pinks of various hues. And then you have one more very nicely cut gem that is a brilliant violet.
Ooh. Is it like normal? Would I know normal to see these types of gems?
Well, like everything else here, it seems to have just been taken from travelers. So, I guess it depends on the traveler.
All right. Well,
And it's basically impossible to tell, like, how much of this has been here for how long.
Hmm.
Well, at least we've gotten something out of this trip. We can leave with some
True.
souvenirs.
And that is it, unless you want to go through the really just mundane items, because there's a lot of those.
Nope.
All right. Well,
Onward.
yeah. I want to be cautious as we're going onward.
And I'd also like to put my sword away
Okay.
now that we have the light and equip the longbow again. Or I guess have it ready.
Okay, I will turn your light off. There we go. All right.
Anyone else still have light?
We had the vision. Sorry, I said light, but the vision.
I think Temeki has light on him. I don't know if he's supposed to.
He does still have light.
Yep, it should be attached to his pants. And unless he takes
Okay.
those off and leaves them, he
I
should
was gonna say,
have a
is
light.
there a way that I can turn it off? Because I mean, I'm the one who produced it, wasn't it? Wasn't I?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
Okay.
just deactivate those.
I snap my fingers and he's no longer lighting.
Yep. He no longer has glowy pens.
And then I think Chimera is also glowing.
Am I glowing? I do it to both of them. It's like
Yeah.
clap on, clap off.
Should now all be in complete darkness.
Dim.
I can still see. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of seeing, other than the passage that you took through to get here from the hole, there's also another passage this way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
gosh.
like crisscrossing through a very narrow gap in the stone.
Secret tunnel.
Should we go onwards or you want to go through the secret tunnel?
Secret?
How
Out of
narrow is it?
character.
Like one person has to go at each time, or
You have to be
That's a
one
good
person
point.
at a time, and it's going to be a tight fit for anybody.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna tap Kedon on the shoulder and telepathically link with him. And then
Okay.
I would like to sneakily and carefully go through here and scout out what that is.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Can I do that again? Or do my special thingy? I roll a 1d6.
Yes.
Alright. Wow. Okay, well 12.
A 12.
That's
Everybody
not
else, you lose sight of Chimera as she begins to press her way through these really tight corridors. The poor big booba
Sometimes
rogue
alone.
lady is going to be a little bit in a rough spot. Eventually, Chimera, you come out of the passageway and you are in another part of the cavern.
Oh, good lord.
Is the passageway like a straight shot? Could I actually see the room on the other end?
No, it turned sharply.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once she gets a little bit far ahead, she just completely disappears from view.
I'm gonna tell Keydon what I see, which you can't see what I can see, can you, Jeezy?
No.
So it's just another open, really big open space of cave. It looks like it goes off to another path, both left and right, and it looks like it forward. Oh my gosh, and forward is a closed off area, but I can't see anything. I can't see any enemies, nothing. It's very quiet and scary right now. So it's up to y'all if you want to go this way. Or if I can come back. Oh, and there's like symbols in front of me. Or no, those are bones. Those are bones. Yeah, this
Yes.
is-
Can I crawl in
Indeed.
there?
As you're making your report and kind of looking around, you notice two things.
Oh my god.
You notice the bones around you,
Uh-huh.
and you notice the spider webs.
Oh shit.
Spider webs. Lots of spiders. Oh god. This might be the creatures they're
Fireball.
talking about.
Can I only telepathic listen?
You
or
can
can
go
I
back and
actually...
forth. We can telepathically talk to each other.
I don't think we've gone down far enough. But I mean, spiders, yeah, they're pretty deadly, but maybe there's something even worse. I mean, I'm not a big fan of spiders myself, but
I can come back, meet up with the group. We can go and scout out further where we are, because I don't want to be in this area for too long by myself.
Chimera, you hear
Oh, fuck me.
slight skittering
Oh, God.
above you.
Yeah, there's a spider above me.
Do you look up?
uh,
Oh my god.
I feel like that's a trick question.
I would like... I would like to try to go back through the fucking thing if I could.
Okay, you squeeze back through.
Yep. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, to be honest. Yep, nope.
Yep. You guys hear scuffling as Chimera quickly pulls herself back through the tight gap in the walls and is now with you all again.
I hate spiders.
welcome back.
So yeah, there was definitely something there. Was not about to find out, but we can scout ahead if you guys would like to do that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and...
I want to find out. I'm trying to fight.
Someone who has better vision than me. I know that we have somewhat better vision in general, but can y'all see what's like over here?
No one has better vision than you anymore.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
the same.
Gotcha.
Oh, minus one person.
It looks like
Mhm.
it drops off.
As you get closer, you can see that there is a wall here.
Oh, okay.
It looks like this chamber is fairly sizable and could, over time, hold a lot of loot. But for now, it is only so full.
Is there anything in particular with these crates that are nearby, or is it just like the culmination of the loot?
It's full of mundane goods, which you can pour through if you want.
I'm okay. There's nothing that catches my eye. So there's definitely just a wall here that I kind of say back to the group.
Okay.
So
Seems to be a small room.
there's a wall here.
Yeah.
All right, looks like spiders are our only option, but at least you can at least peeked through, and there was definitely something really close. I escaped. So, with that plan of attack, we can formulate a plan.
How tall is this room?
This room is maybe like 15 feet.
Okay. Actually, take a closer step to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like knock slightly to see if it's like hollow on the other end?
You begin tapping at it. It doesn't sound hollow. Sounds pretty solid.
I'll put my ear up against it and see if I hear any water running.
You do not hear water.
Okay. If I hear any lava plopping, is it safe to dig down?
Plop.
Yeah.
You don't hear any plopping either.
Okay.
Oh.
By all accounts, I believe yes, it's a solid wall. Seems the crack in the wall is our only way forward for now. But we could always go back the way we came in. But I don't know if there's anything else up there to look at.
We still haven't found our magical ore that brought us here in the first place either.
Yeah.
Do we got a like a torch or anything?
I have some torches if you want one.
I
What do you
will
wanna do with
take
the
a torch and go into the crack to go fight the Spideys.
Oh my gosh, why a torch? You can see.
I can see, but I'm gonna fucking beat
if
the
you could see,
spiders with
you
my
could
sword
fight.
and yeah, exactly. And I'll burn them in front of
Yep.
all the other ones.
Okay,
So you
fuck.
light the torch.
Well, I'll give him a torch that he can light, and then another one that he could kind of like hold on to. And this will be in case you lose the first one.
Okay.
So you now have
I
a torchlight.
squeeze in.
Okay. Whoop.
Whoa! Oh, you're
Squeeze your
pulling
way
me.
in. I am.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, it's a little thicker than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I look around with my light.
Okay.
When y'all go in after him.
Yeah, I'll go in
Actually,
after
better yet,
him.
how far can I throw a torch? I want to throw one into the middle of the thing to get a lay of the land to see if I can see any spiders like around here. I
Okay.
want to try
Yeah,
to
you
throw
could
it maybe in the middle, like right
you
here.
could pretty safely throw it into the middle.
Okay. Woo! I light the other torch that Kadan gave me, and
Oh, you throw the other torch? Okay.
yeah, I throw the other torch while keeping the torch on me.
Use it to light it and then toss one.
Oh, I ain't seeing shit. Okay.
Is anybody else coming through?
Yeah,
While
I
this is
followed
happening.
him because
Okay.
I knew that. Yeah, backup.
Okay. Chimera begins to come through.
Are we still linked?
Yeah, we're linked for like the rest of the day.
Temeki, as you're wandering around, as Chimera is still trying to struggle through the cracks in the wall, you can see the spider webs all around you and the bones, and what looks to be larger kind of egg sacs, maybe, or
Immediately
prey
start
that
burning
has
them.
been
Oh God!
prey that has been bound up in webs. And Chimera, as you kind of come in as well, you hear that skittering again.
Oh gosh.
Do I hear skittering?
You also, both of you hear the skittering.
Okay. What's in the sack?
Well, how do you open it? To look inside.
I chop it in half with my sword.
You go to
I-
chop it in half,
Oh.
and your axe kind of stops as it catches on something inside the webbing.
Alright, I split it open with my axe to see what it is and then prepare to swing again as I'm
As
kinda
you
peeling
wrench
it
your
back.
axe free, and the webbing kind of opens, a corpse falls out. Looks to be a gnoll, half
Oh.
drained, half skeletal.
Oh. I mean, I figured as much.
As this is happening,
Well-
I'm just saying to Meki smashing things. If there is something in here, it's it's probably best if the whole team comes in one by one, if possible.
I'm gonna start burning the spider webs and lighting the stuff on fire and saying that I'm gonna draw it out.
Okay.
So whatever egg sacs I see in spider webs, I'm just kind of like lighting flammable things on fire. Just kind of like walking around here at the entrance.
As you do, the three of you hear scuttling
More scuttling.
from
Did you just change the
various
song,
sources.
or did it get like?
I did not change. It's playing automatically in the background,
Oh
but
my
it's pretty
gosh.
perfect. You hear several sets of legs begin to scuttle and move around, and then they go silent.
Oh no. This is weird. I feel like this is gonna be a big ass fucking spider. I hate spiders.
I
Alright.
would like to.
I'm going,
Yeah.
like, right there.
But can I say that I said before he walked over there that I went and like hid? Like I'm super stealthy right now as he goes around.
Sure.
And I've reiterated, I guess, what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you go to hide, Tameki goes over to either crush or burn another web sack,
Mm-hmm.
and Tameki,
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
Oh,
skittering,
shit.
skittering immediately. You begin to hear it directly behind you, and as you turn, this massive spider creature attempts to bite you.
Holy fuck! Immediately throw my torch at
I
its
need you to
face.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck. Constitution saving throw normal. Oh no.
You failed.
You're poisoned.
You're taking all of this damage.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. It's questioned.
Yeah, you're still rolling privately.
Oh shit. Sorry. Well, it was a 23 to hit,
Oh
which
god.
hits, and then it was
Oh, no.
24 damaged. You were not raging, correct? So this is all normal.
Yeah, I will be raging whenever I turn around.
Okay.
So 26?
And you're not reduced to 0, so nothing other than that happens. But gonna have everybody roll for initiative now.
Okay.
Where's my little thing
Normal
for
rolls.
initiative?
It's not a fist anymore.
It's
It's
the swords, yeah.
It's a sword.
Yeah, it's the cross swords.
Oh, what the heck is the contrast on my thing? I don't even see anything anymore.
Yeah, things are a little weird now after the latest update.
Yeah, let me show you what I see.
It's
I was
just like
gonna
a
say
black
this sounds like
Best
AOT
paint.
music. Because it is.
Alright, I want you
Oh,
to tell
okay.
me where I'm supposed to click. That's the
Right.
initiative screen. Right there. You see it?
Oh wow. Yeah, he doesn't show the die
There's
for him.
no dice.
It does. There is no die, but it's still there, so I'm gonna click it and roll normal, where
What
it would
the
be.
heck?
Well, you rolled pretty high. I don't know if you see
Yeah,
what
you
you
did.
rolled.
Yeah, I see it.
That's
And it
weird.
makes sense because y'all are in there, and I can
Yeah.
hear what's going on.
It does.
Yeah.
It all
I think we
is
can all
working
hear.
out.
Holy fuck!
Left fuck.
All right. So
Oh my fucking god,
sorry.
that's gross.
I was thinking about when we played the multiplayer Elden Ring. It's like I can't see, but I just hear Lester go, "Oh God!"
Or that one time whenever there was a
Oh, the invisible-
crocodile and
Fucking crocodile. Believe
guys,
me.
it's right
Okay.
here.
For those of you stuck on the other side, it's going to take your action and your movement to get into the room.
Okay.
So be aware. Eden, you probably hear from Chimera as this thing literally apparates from nothing and attacks Temeki.
Hmm.
And you spring into action. What do you do?
So I guess I'll let the team know. Like it seems like a beast spawned out of nothing and attacked Temeki. We should move in now. And I guess I will take the action and the movement to move into the room or begin moving
Okay.
into the room.
You move in.
Peace out.
He's held.
And as you exit at the end of your turn, you see
Yeah.
a massive spider accosting Temeki. Chimera.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I whap it.
Okay.
What?
22 hits. Okay.
Got +2, right?
Yeah, I had counted for it.
Yes! That's awesome.
I remembered.
He's so good. I'm gonna hit him with a sneak attack now. Pacha!
All right.
And then I'm gonna hit him one more again. No, I'm
A
not.
10 unfortunately doesn't. But you begin throwing psychic daggers at this thing. Temeki,
Uh-huh.
what do you do?
I fucking get mad. Big mad.
You get big bad.
Alright. And then I pop my potion.
Oh, you're right. And then I bought my potion.
I don't know what
Okay.
it does, but I'm drinking it right now.
You dig for the bottle, unpop the cork, and throw it back, and it has this weird, like, kind of spicy taste to it. Almost like pure capsaicin. Like, no actual taste, just like spiciness.
Mm.
And that heat travels to your gut and begins to spread all the way through your body, and you feel yourself growing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
You big?
Okay.
Are you as
I'm
big as
big.
the spider
Let's
now?
go!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
That's a thick ass boy.
You are now size large.
Let's go. I fucking are the webs over here burning?
Yeah, you probably set them alight.
I grab it and fucking pin it down.
You're gonna try and grapple the
I'm
spider?
gonna grapple the fucking spider.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
You are never boring. I love it.
You
Christ.
I told you he'd like it.
I know he would.
Little bitch.
somehow get up under some of its legs and wrap your arms around this thing, now kind of holding it so where it can't scratch at you with its legs or bite you with its fangs.
And then I turn to them to like fucking kill it. Can I hit it while it's down? Or is that pretty much my whole thing is just holding it down?
That is your turn. Yep.
Okay, I'll keep holding it down then.
That beast is considered restrained, yes?
Yes.
Ooh, get in there.
There's disadvantage. Is
Dude,
it
we
like
get
being
we get advantage on attack rolls against it.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was curious if that
nice.
was like it being like rooted or something.
Janira,
Can I move in there?
you can.
Okay.
As you
How,
come through, I'm gonna kind of bump Edan away from it.
How much movement do I have left?
That's it. It takes your entire movement to get through,
All right.
and your action to squeeze through this narrow crack. But as you come out, you see a massive spider and a now massive Tameki. Fucking kaiju battle with Tameki grappled onto this creature.
A bit
This
sooner
is
than I
your
expected,
doing.
but looks necessary. You said that took my
Let's
action?
see. Yes.
Well, fine. Maybe I'll just use a bonus action then.
All right. Go for it. I've already moved the other creature,
Uh,
but that's okay.
The what?
Oh, what?
being in this room and not knowing
What?
what's going on. Oh my god.
I know. It's intense being the last one. It's like, the fuck is going on?
Here you go, Tameki.
The what?
Yes.
Shield of Faith. +2 bonus to AC.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay.
Very thick.
That's all.
Okay. Ember, your turn.
Come on in, join the party.
Yeah, I go on in there.
Yep. I'm gonna bump Janira this time.
Piece of candy.
You squeeze through and are now also privy to this scene.
Whoa. She says.
It's the Lost movie.
It's now the spider's turn.
Shit.
Unless you have a bonus action you'd like to use.
No, I'll just look. I'll watch. Go
Okay.
have some popcorn.
Yeah.
Okay. The creature is going to bonus action
What?
What?
and boop. You feel as if this creature was there and is just not. You're now just hugging yourself.
Well, good thing I love myself.
Okay. It has moved.
Dang.
However, boop. As this one bams into reality, and just like the first one, is going to bite you.
Oh no.
You fucker.
A 13.
Oh,
You're
what is
also
my
at +2
AC?
AC.
It's 14. +2 is
Ah.
16. I have 16 AC.
Yeah, so it does not hit you, but it tries to bite at you and misses.
You're about to get fucking hugged, boy.
Sergeant Peppers.
I wish to perceive what is going on inside this room using both my action and my movement.
Whoop.
All right. I assess the Oh dear God!
Peppers enters the room.
I've
Uh,
assessed the situation.
now that I have perceived what is going on, with the bonus action at my disposal, I shall use the one, the only. Oh, that's a fucking action. Never mind.
I pass you some popcorn. We're watching.
Oh, we are
the kaiju
watching?
battle.
I poke Kamira and give her Shield of Faith.
Nar.
Nice.
Yes, Chimera now has Shield of Faith.
Thank you.
Alright. Kidan.
Like to cast Fairy Fire against the spider that's currently visible.
Okay.
So what do I do? Hit. Oh, I see the template.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because it'll affect any creature within that area.
And like the spider's so large, it's like I can cut the border in half, and it would be half in it, and that would still count.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to place it. What about a quarter of the way? That would not count, correct?
Well, it succeeds on the deck save, so.
Okay.
Yes.
So can I still place the border anyway? It's just not affected by it.
Yeah, it will actually save, and there are no other creatures in that space to be affected by it, sadly.
Does it still last for the duration if someone walks into it?
No. No, only if they fail to save.
But if they move into it, do they then have to make the save? I guess. Is what
Nope,
I'm
the area of effect doesn't persist, sadly.
Okay, then I guess I just won't cast it. Or, I mean, I've casted it and it failed. I guess.
Correct.
Failed to- Okay.
It doesn't say anything about the creature making that save, like every turn, or at the end of its
Yeah.
turn, or something like that.
Mm.
So it's just a one-time effect.
And that was my action. To my right here, how big does this wall look?
So that one goes all the way up to the ceiling, which is like about 30 feet here.
Okay, I'd like to move.
Actually, sorry, no, it would go up 30. It goes up about 50 feet all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Because you can see this wall leading up to what appears to be the level you were at previously before going down the hole.
I see. Okay. I'd like to step toward the wall and then move up 20 more feet.
20 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn here.
All right. Chimera, your turn.
Okay. I am going to step a little bit over here. And then I'm gonna whap him again.
Okay. That 14 does hit.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna take my bonus action and I'm going to hide. Go
Okay.
bloop, stealth. Invisible.
Make a stealth check.
Alrighty.
That's 22. Boop. Okay. Becky, your turn.
All right, let's There's two spiders. As a bonus action, it can fucking run. So I can't restrain it. I'm just gonna swing on it.
Okay.
Why isn't it rolling my... Okay. Attack. Attack.
Dodge. Oh, that one hits.
Damage.
Very nice. It seems very hurt after that.
He gets extra damage, I believe, from the potion. If it's the same effects as Enlarge. I think. Doesn't that have extra damage on it?
Oh, look.
Target's weapon also grows to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attack with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Oh, 1d4.
Maximum.
Assuming it works the same.
Let's see.
The potion might be
Yes.
different. Okay.
Yeah, correct. Yes, so yeah, you'll be doing an extra d4. Additional 4. Yeah, it is quite hurt. Janira.
It does quite hurt, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I can't do my macro. We're gonna toll the dead. Oh, sorry. Wisdom saving throw, please.
It fails. It dies.
What a shit roll,
Ooh.
but at least it died.
Yeah, it seems to like kind of shrink away from something as if you're shining like fire in its face, and it falls over, curls onto its back, and its legs curl up. It's
Good.
dead.
Good. Well, bitch.
Meki, you killed it out of fear for you.
Anything else you want
That's
to do
what
on
it
your turn there,
gets.
Janira?
For living.
His voice is like a full octave lower.
That's what it gets for living.
I don't got the testosterone for that one, my homie.
Me neither. I take 2 steps forward and 1 step to the right. And
Okay.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
And
Yeah.
look.
Like
2
that,
hops
yeah.
this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Where's the right ruler? This one. And look down this way. What do I see?
So you look, and this is sort of like a cliff face.
Oh, yeah?
And up on top of the cliff face, you can just make out what looks to be like old scaffolding.
Oh. Wow.
There was supposed to be something that would let people down to this level of the mine, but it apparently has either just rotten away or just come into disuse.
Okay.
But that wall is about 30-ish feet, so it's about at the same level that you guys were before you fell down the hole. Not fell, but went down the hole.
Right. This one's dead, right?
Yes, this one is dead.
Okay.
There we go. And it's about this time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoop!
Oh no.
Oh God.
It seems to apparate in midair as if it was falling down and then
What
just
the fuck?
spraying into existence, jumping down in front of you, and it's going to bite at Ember. I think a normal 20 hits.
Oh my gosh.
Is this
Go ahead
the
and
one? Is this a new one?
This is
this
the
Yes,
first
this is the new
is
one.
a new one. Nope, this is a new one.
Oh.
So.
You said 20?
A dirty 20.
Darn it.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
You succeed.
Oh.
So you're going to take half of the poison damage here. So it's 5 points of piercing.
5 piercing.
And then half of 17, so 8 points of poison on top of that.
Okay.
Yep. And then it is your turn.
Fuck him up.
Well, I have range spells. That's not good. I'll just spawn a cloud of daggers where it's actually never mind. Never mind, I don't do that. I forgot it can it's literally a phase spider. That's not good.
I love these things.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love how it just does half health to all of us in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
As
Real
far as like
cool.
favored enemy, what type of enemy would this be?
Uh,
Or like ranger thing?
Yeah.
you're not sure.
Oh, okay.
They don't seem to be natural spiders, though.
If
They're
I do
Australian spiders.
Oh my god.
if I do a burning hands, I'm not gonna hit anyone, right?
Let's be aware I'm right here.
Oh, where are you?
You might hit Kaysen.
Oh, shit. I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
I know, I'm sorry I went invisible.
That's okay. It's
Do
just
not worry about me if I'm in like the safest direction to be towards me.
Honestly, if that's the only thing that you gotta do, I have faith that I won't die because of everybody else, so.
I don't want to
Leave.
waste my cast on healing. I want to do damage.
That I have 8. I would rather take the burn than the bite. So kill it quick, please.
There's always
Yeah, agreed.
cantrips.
okay. I will angle my burning hands to only hit one person and one person who volunteered to get hit.
Okay.
Damn, I wish it was my turn. I would have pathed to the grave it real good.
I don't know how to do that.
Actually, if you do it that way, you won't hit Janira.
Oh,
Okay,
Bet.
let's do that. Duh, I
Okay.
accidentally placed mine. Don't. That's bad. But DC 14. Actually, it's 15. I don't know why my saving throw is one less on this, but it's correct on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, we'll have to look.
But it's 15.
15, okay. It fails.
All right. Well,
Okay, yeah, these guys don't have any special resistance or vulnerabilities, so there we go.
Bitches.
It kind of shrinks away from the fire, but it's still in the fight. Anything else on your turn?
that is it.
All right. Hey, Janira.
Hi. Oh shit.
Oh my god. I'm just invisible, seeing all these fucking creatures around me. I'm like fucking conk or cronk, whatever this fucking name is. Yeah.
I'm imagining that it's like an incredibly intimidating spider, and whenever it disappears, it makes that literal sound. It's just like boop.
It's humming the Mission Impossible theme to itself.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, it tries to bite Janira and fails miserably.
It
You're the one who's
blushes.
dead. Sergeant Peppers, it's your turn.
My turn, you say?
Indeed.
We are going to use.
I love that movie. I need to rewatch it. It's been a while.
The series they did was also pretty cool.
Eek. All this stuff is not optimal, my guy. Well,
Adventuring rarely is.
um, oh, let's see here. That is. I really wish I could just do massive amounts of good shit. But you know what? We're just going to do. How about a nice, good, solid healing word?
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
How
dun,
good?
dun, dun.
dun, dun,
And
dun,
how
dun.
solid?
There's a plugin that I found for OBS that will allow me to, like, for those watching the stream, I can at least put on what song is playing. So if they want to listen along, they can.
That is cool.
Is that the thing that like reads a text file?
Yeah, it basically it copies the album art to display, and then it also you can tell it how much of the information do you want it to show.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use a
So-
bonus action to cast healing word on Temeki, and I will hold an action. I will hold my path to the grave action on whatever Janira casts an attack spell on.
Okay. All right. Kidan. You are above the spider as it just appears beneath you and attacks your mage friend down there.
I had a question real quick about Hail of Thorns because it deals damage to things within a 5 feet radius of it.
Yes.
With it being a large target, could I benefit from like essentially attacking one quadrant and then have it deal damage with the 5 feet around it? Like deal extra damage since it's a large target.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll cast Hail of Thorns.
I think that's a fair usage of that spell.
Okay. Then now I'll try to
Okay.
attack the target itself.
And it does fail at dex save, so.
Okay.
And it's a crit.
Nice.
So I guess I'll try to hit it to get most of the benefit out of the Hail of Thorns, but let me damage here.
So all damage that you're rolling for this attack, which will include the Hail of Thorns, will be you'll roll critical damage.
Okay. So crit.
7.
Then I'll roll the damage for Hail of Thorns.
Oof, that's unfortunate. Yep, go for it.
There,
14.
there it is.
All right. Your first arrow hits it squarely in the abdomen from above as it screeches in pain. The arrow shatters and it just lays waste to its top side. It hits the ground, its legs spraying all out in front of you, all out around it, just lays flat and it goes still.
Very nice.
Kira.
Well, I want to see Paul Allen's attack
sorry.
because I get an extra attack.
Oh no. Very nice.
That will miss.
Impressive.
Won't it? Against the other.
An 11, yeah, it will.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, very nice, Paul.
All right.
I'd like
Here, come here.
to pop out of the shadows
Okay.
next to this guy right here. Since I'm out of the shadows, am I on advantage or?
Yes, roll with advantage, and
Yeah.
sneak attack will also apply here. 13 just hits.
Oh, barely. Barely. Okay. Damage. And normal. There we go.
Plus 2 on that.
And 8.
Okay. It's hurt really bad.
And then I'm gonna hit it one more time.
Okay.
No.
Ah, 12 just misses.
All right.
Right. Big boy Temeki. Actually, big boy.
I kill it.
I kill it.
You just gotta hit it. It's not far off. 13 just hits. And yeah, yep.
Yep, it's dead. He just keeps whapping it while it's down.
You smash it into tiny pieces. Just hammering at it with your axe over and over again, chopping it into bits. He is hella dead.
Hella dead.
Okay. Alright. With that, everything seems to go silent again.
Good. Be gone, foul beast.
Seems to.
I take a gander over back at like our little hole thing, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going back that way.
Nope, you wouldn't really be able to fit, sadly.
Who in their right mind fed you the ogre protein?
I
That would be
actually
your
like this
sister.
form. Behold.
Mhm.
Your sister would be guilty of that. I am going to lean down at the spider and see if I can figure out why they're special.
Okay. You may make either a nature or arcana check. Whatever you decide to use will give you different information.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
I did nature.
Okay. All outward appearances lead you to believe that this is a normal, albeit massive, spider. Same number of eyes, same number of limbs. Looking about, it seems that they seem to hunt in a similar way as the spiders. It's just that their prey can be a lot bigger. Their ability to just disappear does not seem to be a natural thing that they're able to do.
Gotcha.
Like they don't seem to have like natural camouflage, or they don't even really seem to have the ability to hide really well. They just disappear.
Alright. Could I attempt to do an arcana check now?
Yes.
Okay.
A very good roll as well. Getting close and focusing in with your attunement to things arcane, and while it's not something that you have much experience with, you do know from your studies and training yourself to be proficient with things of the arcane, that this creature has a aura about it that seems to link it to the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane.
So that, combined with the nature check that you made earlier, leads you to believe that these creatures possess the innate ability to literally jump between planes, the material and the ethereal. And that is why that they're able to just completely disappear and then reappear.
Gross.
What is... When it comes to my special door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know how that's made?
So it is effectively a teleportation spell linking the material plane to linking two places on the material plane.
Gotcha. So it has nothing to do with
Because
ethereal.
correct, the hub itself is a physical location. Like you could take a map and walk there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Of course, it's very hard to find by design, but you could go there if you needed to, physically.
Understood.
Whereas inside of the hub, your rooms are a pocket dimension, and that is kind of exists between the material plane and everything else.
So not ethereal.
Correct. It is
Okay.
its own demi-plane.
Would
Okay.
this be something that I, as a Fae, might have some exposure to? Or maybe like.
You would be well versed in things regarding the Feywild, which
Okay.
is yet another demi-plane.
Okay.
But the ethereal plane is the realm of spirits and ghosts.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them that it's connected to the ethereal plane somehow.
Huh.
I wonder if there's like a gland or something that they have that does this.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Don't know how they do it, but I just know that's where they're going when they go poof.
Mhm.
All right.
And it's about this time, after all of the messing about with the bodies and determining where they are, Tameki, you feel this gurgling in your stomach,
Oh God.
and you slim back down to your normal size.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh, I'm
size
small
Temeki.
again. Yeah, let's go.
I'd like to search now that the cave is hopefully spider free.
Okay?
My main goal is to be searching for the reason we came here. The ore.
Gotcha. Well, you can see one tunnel leading down and further into the mine in this direction.
Okay.
And this direction seems to be a dead end that is filled with more spider webs.
Okie dokie. Unless there's anything in their spider webs of interest, I think that we going to the right would probably be best to continue on. But it's up to you guys if you want to search in depth in the webs.
Yeah, wherever everyone else wants to go.
I was thinking of seeing if some things in the webs might still be alive, but they're probably much worse for wear if they are. Be brought back.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Mhm.
Okay. You begin to make your way deeper into the mine. It turns out to be several tunnels of very similar scope. They're all it kind of seems to meander a bit. There are a few places where the mine kind of shoots off different shafts, but they are very quickly ended in dead ends and return to the main passageway. And you walk and walk until just about the point where you just start getting bored. And you begin to see a dull amber glow ahead.
Do we hear anything?
Right now, no.
I walk towards it.
You walk into a larger passageway that has kind of been chiseled out. And in various places, either along the wall or the floor, or where kind of like stalactites have kind of stalagmites and stalactites have kind of built up. Coming out of these small, like, fissure-like openings in the rock, there is this small streams of slightly glowing amber particles. It almost looks like if you were to shine a light from below, like steam, where it kind of partially refracts and reflects the light. That's kind of what it looks like in the darkness. But there are various particles of this dull amber gemstone that seem to defy gravity and just wispily float there.
Is Ikram with us?
He's still kind of maintained a safe distance.
Do we know?
In fact, you're not even sure if he saw you go down the hole, so...
Oh. Maybe this is like unrefined Magebane or something?
Do we know what Magebane looks like?
You know what a finished product of it is.
And what does that look like?
It looks like a amber gemstone.
Well, then this is...
At least in one of the ways that you've seen it processed.
Okay. Well, I bet this is what we're looking for.
If you touch it, do you feel sick?
I don't want to touch it.
Would someone would care to try to touch it?
What if you lick it?
Get on. Nope.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I would be willing to do it knowing what we think, or I guess what we assume it does.
What does it do again?
Magebane?
Yeah.
Like anti-spellcasting field?
Okay, I'm not magic at all. So out of all of us, I'll grab it.
Well, then
Okay.
it wouldn't affect
It wouldn't
you,
affect
question
me. I don't think it would affect me. As much as it would be painful and hurt you guys. Like, it could hurt you guys. Y'all wield magic. I'm an artificer, and I throw knives.
But maybe after it's been, like, I don't know what the proper word is, like there's some
Refined,
process. Yeah, like once it's refined, that makes it more of a problem than its current state.
Maybe.
So,
Do I need to mine it, or is it just literally floating?
It's floating up out of fissures in the ground.
Do we have any way to, like, protect me? But I will grab it. We gotta grab it at some point.
Did the professor's notebook have any information on Magebane?
I bet it did.
Fuck.
Remembering back to it, anything that had to do with the actual expedition itself was ripped out of the journal.
Of course it was.
Before that piece.
And before that, it was just rumors of the substance, and that he was putting an expedition to verify these rumors.
What if someone uses the mage hand?
Yeah, use a spectral moth. Try and pick one up.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah,
both.
whatever you would like to try.
Yeah, I'll try to. Unless the chunk I'm trying to pick up is larger than 10 pounds.
So you summon your mage hand and stand at a distance away from it. And you send the spectral glowing hand towards the wispy, almost cloud-like, suspended in animation cloud-like substance. And this strange thing happens once the mage hand gets close. As it starts to reach into this cloud, you see the mage hand kind of bend and deform as if light itself is being manipulated.
What the fuck?
Well, that's
Gravitational
not gonna work.
force.
It doesn't destroy the spectral hand, it still remains there.
Oh, so I can like touch it?
Well, do you want to keep going with the mage hand, or do you want to pull the mage hand out and try physically interacting with it?
I don't think I will physically try to interact with it. Unless I
If
was
you
to
don't
like
think
shoot something at it.
If you don't think the mage hand can grab it, I will go and attempt to grab it. I trust
Or I-
that.
I mean, there's no risk of it trying to pick it up, but
Right.
I would think so. I mean, would my character be like familiar with the ideas of like space and matter?
General relativity.
Yeah.
Not particularly.
So
If anything, this reminds you of, you have a clear glass of water and you're looking through the water at something on the other side. You know how the light kind of like makes it either seem larger or smaller than it actually is because of the water. You wouldn't know how to describe it scientifically, but that's what it appears like to you.
I would explain the analogy and say, like I could attempt to grab the object, but well, I mean, it's like, well, let's just see what happens.
Temeki walks in and grabs the object.
You just walk up to it and reach your hand in.
Yeah, I see everybody debating. I just walk up and just whoop.
Similarly to the mage hand, as you go to put yours in, it kind of, you don't feel like anything's happening, but you see your hand become warped and twisted as you reach inside.
Weird.
You keep pushing, and eventually you reach a certain point where you're through whatever this weird warping effect is, and you can see your hand now. It just maybe looks a little smaller, like almost that it's like further away from you than it actually is.
I got baby hands.
And you can feel bits of the smaller chunks of rock that is actually physically manifesting in there.
Grab it, pull it out.
Yeah.
You can simply close your fist, grab some of it, and retract again, your fist warping and distorting until you pull it out and everything is normal. And you open your hand and there are 3, maybe, I don't know, like dime-sized chunks of this amber stone.
Huh. Okay, I show it to the group.
Well, I certainly
that
didn't
be enough?
expect that.
Would that be enough?
Did I do good?
Yes, Temeki.
It's a very small amount. You're honestly not sure.
And that's all that Temeki could grab.
That's all he grabbed, just one motion of reaching his hand in, closing his fist, and pulling his hand out.
I gotcha.
I go again.
Okay.
Do
Same
I?
thing.
I was asking.
Reach in.
Yeah, I mean, screw it.
Do I keep going? Okay.
Yeah. Same thing. You reach in, and there seems to be less larger particles of this thing now. So you kind of have to like fish around in there a little bit, but you're able to find maybe 2 or 3 more. of a similar size and kind of pull it back.
Okay. Very well.
Yeah, I don't know how.
If you're
Hello?
gonna find more, you'd have to do the same thing to some of these other fissures. You'd have to go around and.
Oh, and go to and do other ones.
Mm-hmm.
So the effect of what it's doing, it's not following the crystals themselves. It's just like holding them in place, correct?
It's almost like a vapor cloud. And inside you can see larger particles of it that is just suspended and it's floating there.
Well, since
It's
I think,
unlike any natural phenomenon you've ever seen.
since I saw Tameki do it, that's what I wanted to do in the first place and just grab it. I'm gonna go into one of them and do it myself.
Okay.
And grab whatever I can, how many times I need to.
Okay. We'll say that you guys keep doing this until you have a probably like a coin purse full of it.
Okay, well, might as well go show him.
So whoever's going to hold on to it can add, probably have to add it as a custom item. It's just a bag of unprocessed Mage Bane.
I'll hold on to it. Unprocessed Mage Bane. Okay. And this is we're at the end basically, right? There's no further way we can go in.
There are tunnels leading further into the cavern,
Oh.
into the mine. You are just in one slightly larger chamber that several of these fissures have sprouted up.
Well, we got what we came for. Unless you guys want to see what else this cave has to offer, I don't see why we would continue. Unless you guys want to adventure.
That's up to y'all. I'm down for the ride.
Mm,
How adventurous are you today?
That's a question. Well-
I think we should go back to Ikram.
All right, that sounds good. I'd like to head
And
back to
then
Ikram.
come back down.
Yeah, we know where it is, right? I mean, we have to come back here.
If we found that much treasure on level 2, how much treasure do you think is on level 3?
So retracing your steps.
Yep.
You come back into the cave that you see now, with all the spider webs and everything. And are you going back through the crawlway and up the hole, or do you want to go up this wall right here?
I think
Yeah, we go up this wall?
I'll use the spider shoes and just kind of take the wall.
Yep. Key down easily enough. You're able to simply climb up.
I'll do it too.
Okay. How are you climbing up?
My athletics. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Only
What is
someone had
that?
a broom.
Oh,
Someone does have a broom. You right?
Going up. The elevator's here. Let's go.
I will.
Okay.
I will go with Ember.
All right. So the two of you float your way up.
I'm just kind of standing guard while.
Ember, are you going to ferry everybody up, or
I can do that.
For those who can't fly already,
Uppies.
which
For
I
the sake
think
of
is
time.
Tameki.
Yep.
Give me
I'll climb.
uppies.
Or whatever.
we'll say everybody gets some uppies and
Up.
you're back. And you can see you're not far off from where you entered the mine.
A mine.
A mine. And you do indeed see Ikram and Caden
Bro, these maps.
kind of cautiously standing around the entrance here.
These maps look so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just wait.
There's
I
more?
ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah. There's more. There's always more.
So they're like right here, over here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's they?
No.
Show them what we got.
Yeah, I'll show them the
what you
bag
got.
full of unprocessed mage bane.
Okay. Ikram kind of takes a look at it and says, "Yes, this matches the descriptions I've had of unprocessed mage bane. Now we just need to, well, have it processed for it to be usable. That's going to require some magical and alchemical equipment, from what I understand.
Do you know anybody who can do that?
I have a few contacts back in Sahur. Normally, I'd say we just go back to the Arcanium, but, well, until we have some working method to keep us safe from the effects of the dome, then there's no way to get into the Arcanium right now.
So, Ikram, what do you think we stand to gain with this?
Well, I had figured we could turn them into some sort of amulets that we could all wear that would give us personal protection from the zone.
Ooh.
That's at least the best idea that I've come up with. Anything larger than that would require a great deal more of this stuff than what we have here. And a great deal more time.
Okay. So we would have to travel all the way back.
I think so, to get these worked on.
Okay.
Yes, as we explained how we came about it, do you think there's any quicker way that we would accomplish obtaining more?
I mean, unless you want to go down there and spend a lot more time harvesting it. From what you've told me, it seems you were able to get this much out of several fissures, so pickings are slim.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you thought of any other way we might be able to accomplish it other than just physically obtaining it ourselves.
It does get sold on occasion, but finding who might be selling it, it's going to take time, but it is possible.
So for what time is it in game?
It's probably somewhere verging on like 1 or 2 a.m. right now.
Okay. Well, we're not going anywhere for the rest of the night, so we might as well set up a place to sleep and start traveling back. So, in the meantime, I'm telepathically communicating with Kidan that maybe while we put the outsiding people, we can go back to the hub or whatever while people are sleeping. You know, all of us, like while Kaden and what was the other guy's name? Ikram.
Ikram.
Kaden and Ikram are sleeping. We talk to everybody at the little hub and see if they have recommendations or if they can do it faster, and if we could open up the doors to at least Ikram and Kaden, you know, because it's hard to have these traveling buddies and then like escaping here.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And I communicate back like if you want to go, I can do a double watch.
Okay.
The double.
The double.
The double.
Okay. So you're settling down to take a long rest?
Yes, but while everybody's long resting, anybody that wants to come back with me to the hub, I was going to try to go out of the way of where we're resting, and like away from Kidan, not Kidan, oh my gosh, Kaden, and Ikram, you put them together as Kedon, but away from them so I can kind of see if they have any idea what to do with the Mage Bane, or if they can do it, and if so, if we can open up this avenue to Ikram, because instead of hiding it from him, so we have more of a I don't know. It's better to have a magical door that can go to where I need rather than traveling back long distance, you know? So, kind of what I got in my head.
Okay. All right. So the plan is for Kidan to take a watch while everyone kind of beds down for the evening, and you go into the hub.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the guy's name? Luden?
So the extra agent that you guys have is called Vulin.
Vulin. I'll tell.
Vulin.
I'll tell. Come here. Like, tell Vulin I said, hey, or tell Vulin and Barden I said, hey.
Bulin's the shady market dealer, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. That's exactly what he is. He's the smuggler.
I will. I'm trying to remember the name. I thought I had the name of where, or not the name, but like the code word to open up my hub.
You could just ask me what it is, and I could tell you telepathically.
Yeah. Do you remember the word?
Yeah, the word was sanguine.
Sanguine.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that off beaten path and go. Anybody that wants to
Okay.
come with me can come if they'd like.
All right. So, as Ikram and Kaden settle in for the night and eventually drift off to sleep, Kidan, you take up your watch, and everybody else who'd like to can enter the hub.
I will go with you.
Okay.
Me too.
So you enter the hub, and as always, there is a little bit of activity going on. You can see in the main room the large map of the world with these small crystals along the map that indicate where different teams are currently. Yeah. What would you like to go do first?
I'd like to go find Barden.
Okay. You walk over to where the kind of pseudo marketplace is set up, where Barden has his own anvil, his own smithing area created, and as you approach, he is working on a couple of items. He kind of wipes the sweat from his brow as you approach and goes, "Oh, hello there."
Hi, Barden. What you working on?
Well, I got a couple of requisitions from one of the other teams. Should be done in another day or so.
You ever find anything about that crystal heart that I gave you a while back?
Yes. It's a bit hard to describe, really. It seems to be a receptacle of some sort, but it's two-way. Something can enter this crystal, and then something can leave.
Like a soul, or what can enter?
I suppose, yes, exactly like a soul.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, What do I do with it now? What can you do with it?
Well, for now, it's
Kind of like a catalyst.
kind of useless.
Yeah, it's kind of like a catalyst
Yeah.
for whatever. Yeah, we'll just put that in the maybe later pile.
But a piece of the puzzle, it seems.
Speaking of,
Perhaps it will become more relevant later.
yeah, speaking of, and then I'm gonna pull out, the bag of all the mage bane. I'm gonna ask him,
Mm-hmm.
have you ever seen anything like this?
He kind of takes some of it out, lays it on his table, and his eyes begin to glow. Heard of it, sure, but I've never worked with it before.
Alright, so essentially, if we wanted to create these into jewelry, you wouldn't be the guy.
I'm afraid it requires some more alchemical knowledge than what I can accomplish with the old hammer and anvil back here.
Okay.
I can make you something to put it in. Little bits of jewelry, I suppose. That I can do, but
That would be helpful. Make the process go, faster. We have to travel quite a ways to get here, to get where we have a guy, but essentially we have these traveling partners who I don't want them knowing about this area without having to get under, what was the name of our assassins group again? Crap.
you are part of the Shadow Legion.
Shadow Legion. I don't want them to have
Yes.
to know anything about the Shadow Legion, and this doorway has been helpful, but since they are, our traveling companions, they have kind of been dead weight in that aspect. So,
It's understandable, but I mean, if they can be helpful in any way, then, just choose carefully who you can trust, I suppose, is all I can say. You're the ones out in the field, you tell me.
understood.
But, yes, I can make you some trinkets that you can eventually put some of this stuff in once it's processed. You want rings, amulets, bracelets?
Rings should be fine.
Right. I'm assuming one for each of you.
Yes, and then throw in 2 more just in case.
Very well.
For our traveling companions, don't laugh at me.
It's a lot of rings.
Yeah, I mean,
Rings are quick and easy. By the time you reach your destination, I'm sure they'll be finished for you.
you're still telepathically linked to me, so I'm assuming that you could probably hear.
What is the distance on
The distance. That's
your
a
telepathic
good
link?
question.
Because you are technically on the same plane, but many, many hundreds of miles away. Technically.
Nope. 1 mile.
Yes, your psychic connection is severed.
Okay. Well, never mind. You can't hear. Kidding.
I think out of character, like earrings would be kind of cool. Not that anyone can hear me, as I think twice.
I'm gonna just be like, you know what? Just do half rings and then half earrings. I don't know who likes what. Just trying to, give my companions a little bit of choice.
I want nipple piercings.
You can chill the fuck out.
I think to myself, you know what?
You could probably double an earring as a nipple piercing. Alright, I can make some earrings, that's not a problem.
And I guess next question, if we did want to introduce anybody into this world that we have here in our hub, what all do we need to do to invite them in?
Well, by necessity, you lot kind of have a lot of operational freedom, as I understand it. So,
Would they need to know that this was the Shadow Legion?
not necessarily, I don't think, but as someone who is, just make sure that they're able to, keep a secret.
Definitely. Okay, good to know. Because I am not in the position where I can talk about the Shadow Legion, and neither are my companions, so I didn't know how that would work. necessarily. But yeah.
You can talk about them, you just can't. So the way that the curse works that you're all under is that you can't do anything that would actively undermine the security of the organization.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like knowingly sabotage it.
Okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. And hub locations or door locations. Do I know where they are? Is there like a map that I could like So I guess what's going on in my head is like maybe there's a map that we can just teleport there. Or a location that we can open up the door closer to the location that we need to be instead of having to travel countries, states, or whatever, lands.
Well, we're still in the process of getting a teleportation network set up.
Understood. Okay.
Yes, basically you'll need to designate somewhere for us to place a teleportation circle to create our own network, or even better, if we can gain access to an existing teleport network, that will greatly increase our reach.
I'm gonna assume that I have like a map on me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like to put the map out and be like, point out where that is. Maybe we can do that in the future.
Well, most major cities have at least one teleportation node. And then certain places of businesses may have more, just depending. Sahura will, or Karan especially, will have a number of teleportation circles, as magic is integral to the culture of the region. So
Okay.
you just have to get permission, because anyone teleporting will go to one of those nodes. And a lot of people don't like that when it's just happening at random times during the day, so
Gotcha.
it requires them to be aware of what's going on and to,
Essentially, I need papers
consent.
and licenses to teleport.
Yeah.
And the doors only teleport to people in the Shadow Legion. Because this one's connected to me. The door.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
The doors open a two-way portal, and then when you close it, it closes the portal. So.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. Actually, I'm gonna pull out my new leather studded armor, and I'm assuming that I know that it can be enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? Are you able to enchant things? I know that you're not able to do alchemy, but what about enchanting?
I can do a little bit of enchanting. In fact, that's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm not the best at it, but I can do it.
Okay, that would be awesome.
Depending on what you want, of course. Like a general enchantment, I can certainly do. It does require a little bit of gold for the other materials that I need.
Of course, can do.
But.
And I'm gonna pull out the little shield thing that I had. It was like, and if this is of any use, I know that it's magical. I just don't have a way to identify it.
Oh, I can do that for you. And he kind of grabs it and does a quick little identify spell. He goes, seems someone enchanted this just to be so that it stays like it is. Sometimes when you enchant something, it just general protection doesn't necessarily grant you additional protection, but it keeps it from being broken by non-magical means. That's what this is.
Gotcha. Okay, awesome. What, out of character, what kind of things can I get enchanted? Is there like a list that I can ask for?
Well, you can go through the list and you can just do like any magical item that you can find. We can morph that to what you want. Certain magical enchantments, like higher level or more like bigger bonuses, will probably require more than just the gold. You'll require some sort of reagent.
Right, like a component, like the diamond for whenever it's like reviving and shit. Or like actually reviving and...
Or like you want, say, for example, a sword that bursts into flames. You need some sort of component of a magical creature linked to the plane of fire to allow that to happen.
Okay, I gotcha. Let's just assume that I know what I want, and then I tell him, and then I can do some research on the back end, and then tell you.
Okay.
And gold wise, I'm pretty sure I'm good, and I can just take that out, back end.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of like look around for the rest of the party that came with me to see if anybody was nearby, and tell them if you want anything identified or enchanted or anything, this is your time.
He's got a few more uses. He could probably identify 3 or 4 more items.
I don't think I have anything that needs to be identified on me.
Anybody else?
I do not have anything in need of identification.
Okay.
My shield.
The shield.
The one that I got, it's enchanted to be like unbreakable by magic, or unbreakable by anything other than magic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Tabaki's.
That was the same one.
They are the same. Yeah,
Oh,
they are
okay.
identical
I was
copies.
hoping they'd have some sort of like magnetic property where you could like link
Put it
them both
together.
Yeah.
Just like throw it as a
fucking
weapon.
Captain American people. Like,
That's weird.
Either that, or like you could both activate it and you would like be pulled toward one another or something. That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be kind of cool.
That would be really cool. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I give him the studded leather armor. I'm gonna put a note in here, and I'll figure out what to be enchanted by.
Yep.
As far as I know, that's all I got. I appreciate you.
Okay.
I wonder if Chimera told them I said hi.
Well, that did you want Barden? Oh, that's right. You said and Barden.
Yeah.
I was ready. I was prepared for Vulin, but I forgot about Barden. I'm gonna like leave the door, and then I'm like gonna turn around and be like, "Oh," and Kedon said hi.
Oh, pass along my greetings to him as well.
I nod, and then I continue walking out, and I'm gonna head towards Vulin to see what kind of shady stuff he got.
He's kind of pouring through what appears to be like just a shipment of stuff, just kind of tallying things, taking inventory.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey, Vulin, what you got?"
Oi, what can I do you for?
Trying to see what kind of goods you got. I don't really need this magical shield, so figured if you wanted it, pass it along to anyone else who needs it. For money, of course.
Oh, I could take it off your hands.
And what you got to sell?
Oh, well, not much has changed since last time you were here, to be honest, but...
Got any potions? I don't have anything in particular. Yeah, I don't have anything particular other than, healing potions. Those are always great.
Afraid I'm fresh out of healing potions right now, but, I got poison.
I'm just gonna kind of look at him with like
Did we identify the other potions we got?
One of them got drunk.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I
figured out what it did, and it was.
I figured the other one was invisible. I didn't get it identified though. I didn't know you could identify them. Yeah, I'll go back.
Yes.
I'll go back and get them identified then.
I'll be here if you need anything, I guess. And he just kind of goes back to taking inventory.
Yeah, it's like I'll come back to him. I'm just running around everywhere, just trying to think. I've got little voices in my head telling me to do things. I've got like major ADHD Chimera vibes right now. Like I gotta do this. I gotta go do this. And then I'm gonna make it really quick. I completely forgot. I have this potion too. I assumed it was invisibility, but to be safe, could you identify this too? I'm gonna give it to Bard.
Sure. His eyes glow for a moment, and then he tells you that, well, you're not far off. It's not quite invisibility, It's it helps you hide from undead creatures specifically. It hides your presence from them, effectively making you invisible to them.
Oh, very useful. Okay, thank you again. And then I'm just gonna scurry
Mhm.
back over to Vulin. I'm gonna say about that poison.
He kind of like jumps like, oh shit, you're back.
How much you got? How much you want for it? Especially with
Oh,
me
well.
giving you the shield.
Well, I'll take that shield off your hands for about 250 gold, which in terms of poison would run one. Would get you 3 with some money coming back to you, or 4 and you'd owe me 25 gold pieces.
All right, I'm gonna chuck him 25 gold pieces in the shield and be like, let's take 4.
Alright. You have 4 vials of basic poison.
Basic poison.
I think I want to trade in my shield too.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm not gonna be using a shield.
Okay. That's worth 250 gold.
Very nice. I give it to Moneybags.
Yeah, but
Are
how
you
much
even
was
there? It was 250 gold.
Oh wait, no, I'm not there. Just kidding. I think I'm sleeping.
Well, while this is happening, Kiran, make a perception check.
Oh shit.
Be normal.
Yep.
Oh. Tell me what you see with your special
As you're
eyes.
keeping watch, you don't see anything happen, but you feel the ground begins to shake a little bit. And it subsides.
Was it sort of rhythmic, or was it just like a sudden?
Like just a sudden small shake. And then it stopped. And then another quake. This one larger. And you begin to hear bits of pebbles kind of raining down from the ceiling of the cave.
Is there
And a deep rumbling sound coming from below.
Does it now seem rhythmic based on the timing of the?
It doesn't seem rhythmic. In like, it doesn't seem to be.
You know what I'm saying? Like the timing, like if you hear thunder, you may start counting like, okay, when's the next roll of thunder? And you can sort of get an idea.
Oh, I gotcha. I guess in that case it would kind of be rhythmic. Like the first quake happened, and then the second larger quake happened, like maybe less than a minute after the first.
Okay. And
this one is continuing to rumble.
And it gets louder.
Yeah, and there's a loud rumbling noise coming from below. In fact, Ikram and Caden begin to kind of jolt awake, wondering what's happening.
We should leave the cave immediately. Wake up the large one. And I point to Meki, who I guess is still asleep.
Tameki's inside with their. You can see the doorway a short distance away.
Oh, I thought
they're still inside.
Yeah, I was
No.
sleeping. I forgot that
but you
I
went.
didn't go.
You went.
And that's why Casey was like, "You were at home," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't go. I was thinking about going."
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so
I thought
Tameki, you also wake up as you feel the earth kind of shudder and quake beneath you.
And did Sergeant Peppers also go?
I'm not sure.
I think the only people that went is
The girls.
Yeah, it's the girls. That's it.
Okay, then
The Gorals.
Okay.
Peppers is also here.
Then the guys are awakened by quaking of the earth beneath you and the rumbling, this rumbling sound and small pebbles beginning to like kind of fall from the ceiling and kind of land on your face, waking you up.
Oh god, it's gonna be fucking ultra spiders.
Can I see the doorway from where I am?
You can see the doorway. Yeah, we'll say the doorway is like right there.
I'm going to yell
It
for them
glows.
to leave the cave, and I'm going to try and make a run for the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Ikram and Caden will quickly rush out of the cave. You run to the door, opening it up, and you can see the hub inside.
Okay. Am I at least 1 mile away from Chimera now? Does the link...
As soon as you step in, you are within range.
Okay, I kind of telepathically note that I believe either the cave or at least near the entrance is collapsing. The
Okay.
rest of the group has left, but I'm on the inside, and I fear we're either going to be separated or the door, like the link between the door, might be broken due to the collapse.
Okay. Topher, how close am I to the exit of the door? Like, could I run, get out, like, take the girls by the arm, no questions, run and get the fuck out and get out of the cave in a timely manner?
It'd be a decent run, but yeah, you could run for the door.
Okay. Essentially, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking both of the girls by their arms and then just fucking running, like full Naruto running for the fucking door. No explanations. Just going.
Okay.
Okay.
They're just like,
As you
"Ah!"
grab the ladies, you rush back towards the door. Gidon, you've got confirmation that they're on their way. What are you doing?
I'm going to begin heading toward the entrance or
Okay.
exit to the cave.
Okay. A few agonizing moments go as the quaking continues, and the girls rush out of the door, and you feel as soon as you step in that the ground is kind of moving slightly beneath your feet, and there's a deep, loud rumbling coming from the further levels of the mine.
Are we out?
What do? You just stepped out. We'll say you just stepped outside of the doorway here.
Can I tell if like the cave is coming down, or is it just a big scary monster?
There are a couple pebbles raining from the ceiling, but everything is kind of shaking. You're not sure if the whole thing's gonna come down or not.
Well, fuck.
I mean, you know that there are supports on this level, at least.
That's
So-
true.
You said the ground is splitting apart?
No, the ground is just kind of shifting beneath your feet.
Oh,
like
okay.
you feel everything quaking and vibrating.
So I kind of explained that with the rhythmic nature, it seems like something large is moving.
Do we want to go
Or-
to said large creature, or do we want to get the heck out of Dodge?
Well, in the book, this might have been the thing that they were worried about. You know, I don't know if it means the entire cave would collapse, but with everyone sleeping, I didn't want to risk it.
No, definitely not.
As you're having this conversation, the quaking dies down
What the heck?
until everything is still again.
I promise you, this was a thing. Unless I might be losing my mind. Peppers, Temeki, you guys felt that.
They are
right?
outside.
Oh.
They rushed out.
They're not here. Who are you talking to?
Maybe
Right,
it's
see, they've
really
already left. It's
crazy.
like, yeah, I did tell them to leave immediately.
Okay. Well,
Should go
I know
meet
if
up with
Temeki was
them.
here, he'd want to go and fight the
Yeah.
monster.
Did you at least finish your business?
For the
Oh my
most
god, I've
part.
been muted this whole time. Fuck.
Oh
I
no.
was like, why can't anybody hear me?
You're
Yes.
outside the cave. No one can hear
Yes.
you.
Yeah, I go to fight the monster.
Oh gosh. You asked me if I finished the business. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I didn't get to tell Vulin you said hi. But I'm gonna toss the 4, or I'm not gonna toss them. I'm gonna hand the 4 vials of basic potion to Kedon because I'm pretty sure he fucked around with poison.
Yeah, I already have some, but I'll
Do
take
you
more.
have some? Yeah, I figured
3.
stock up.
But yeah, I'll take some more.
Okay.
But yeah, I was more concerned about everyone's safety. I mean, if the fight we're after, I'm up for it. It definitely seems like it's something that was moving. You know, just a hunch.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with fighting people. I'm cool with that. I'm not intimidated. I was just worried that the cave was coming down and that the door was gonna get smashed, and that would not have been cool. So better safe than sorry, on that at least. I'm gonna holler
Yeah,
to
I
the
could
girls that I just yeeted out of the thing. They didn't even get to do anything. I'm gonna say, do you want to fight the monster that ruined our trip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Full of
Ruined our
full
trip.
of
It
woman
wasn't like you're going to
fury.
like the shopping mall,
I
but
know.
sure.
So I'll kind of, I
mean-
guess, step outside with my bow drawn and be like, I think the cave's stability is okay. We're interested in fighting if anyone else is.
I'm ready.
Bell rings in the background.
Bong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's
Bing
fucking,
bong.
that's fucking Janira going, let's go! Ringing her fucking
Yeah.
bell.
Okay. So, with the sound of distant pebbles still kind of somewhat being loosened from the ceiling, dropping to the floor, it has quietened down a bit. So, what do you do?
Quiet down?
Yeah, the shaking has stopped.
I go find it.
The rumbling has stopped.
So it was definitely, I guess I'll just kind of like think out loud and say, so it seemed to be very faint and then grow large and then very faint again. Like I would want to assume that there's a path that's beneath us that extends far beyond this entrance. And whatever it was, passed beneath us and deeper into the cavern. So I would think anywhere that we haven't gone deeper, we should head there.
Did we check over here?
I did not. When we walked in, we walked
Nope.
straight through here. So yeah.
Oh, I forgot we got a long rest, my
And
boy.
what do you know?
It's another pit of bones.
Does it look like anything else other than bones?
Maybe the remains of something, like old bits of armor and weapons that have just been dumped down there.
Okay.
How deep is this?
That one goes down probably about 15, 20 feet.
I'll kind of like step along the wall and see if this breaks out into another area.
This one is completely filled at the bottom, so it doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. It is just a pit.
Step back up and say it's just a pit.
Well, we had much more to explore down past the Mage Stone, or the
Yeah, the
Mage
Mage Stone.
Bane. So maybe we should continue on that way.
The area with the tents, you didn't see any doorway that led away from there, did you?
As far as the eye in the sky said.
The bell goes off
Sis-
again. Janira is impatient.
Sister, must you ring the bell?
She's like, let's go! Let's find it!
Where they at?
Alright, well, I guess if we went down this way, we could take along the
I'm gonna walk
You
along the
know.
wall again.
ferry train
Okay.
Let's just pretend that we all,
Akita
witch
just
broom it down.
casually
Woo!
walks down.
Whee! Oh, I can't do it because yeah.
We'll say that between everybody's abilities and Ember flying everybody, you're all able to make your way down.
Way down. All right. Well, onwards. Past the scary spiders. Fuck you, spiders. Because I'm assuming they're still crumpled up.
They're dead, crumpled bodies.
They're
Quump.
crumpled. They quamp as fuck.
They're beginning to wilt.
Good.
I've heard in some worlds they actually fry these spiders' legs. Make tasty
Yum.
treats. I believe the world Azeroth contains many recipes.
You can learn the recipe in
in
Ghostlands for crunchy spider legs from a quest
Mm-hmm. Yep.
in Tranquillin.
Yep.
I've
You
heard.
start going down the pathway leading to the chamber you had retrieved your Magebane from. About halfway down, you come to a tunnel that is just completely collapsed. The way further into the mine has been blocked off.
I'm assuming we can't try to move the rock.
You can. It is several rocks, but you can try. It seems like the cavern kind of. Like the cavern is now taller because the bits of stone had loosened and fallen. A total cave in.
We probably missed our opportunity.
It could technically be possible to clear, but it would require a team of people working for several days.
Oh.
Maybe even weeks.
Can we, or can I guess at least say I have an idea? I'll break off and catch you guys later. And I'll head back into this room and try to navigate through the tight squeeze area into the loot room.
Okay. You are in the loot room now.
I'll try to head against where the wall was to see if it's
Mhm.
still standing.
It is.
Okay. Am I at least a mile away?
You're let's see.
I would basically send.
You're within like 200 feet,
Okay.
so.
I'll just say never mind, and nothing else. Maybe we should head
Okay.
back into the room where where we fought the first group of enemies to see if anything has changed there. Other than that, maybe there's nothing else we can do here. We can come back at some other point in time.
For the sake of expediency, you look over the caverns that you have already explored, and besides a few new chunks of rock that had fallen from the ceiling, decorating the floor, there is no changes.
Okay.
Well,
Never mind.
never mind again. Shit.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
I guess we lost the opportunity instead of going
time-
straight away.
Instead of squeezing through the crack, I'll just walk up the path we originally came down to.
You go up the hole.
Yeah. I'd like to retrieve the rope and the
Okay, you do so.
and the stake if that's well. Actually, I'll just leave that there. Someone else will use
Okay.
it.
Well, if there's nothing else left in the cave, then we might as well get on our long journey back.
Is there nothing left?
It seems like it, unless we want to get a full amount of people to fix the thing. I'm not here. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
I straggled away. Yeah. unless there was a way that we can break all the rubble. And the eyes in the sky said that it would need a full team of people to do it.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
Huh. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this rock kind of looks like a face.
It kind
I
of
do see it.
does.
Yep.
Looks like an Easter egg
There's the
island.
nose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nose
And the
here.
mouth.
There's a very strong high cheekbone.
Yep.
Mhm.
Eyebrow,
There's
like
your eyebrow.
bridge.
Actually, dude, it's XUC. Hey, yo, dude.
Oh, fucking goblino.
With his little hair, like he hasn't had a haircut, and his hair like naturally
Oh
like
my
doesn't
god.
fuckboy curve or whatever.
But yeah, what time
There's
would
like-
it be technically? Is in the morning?
Well, you guys weren't in there for very long, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's still probably like maybe 3 a.m.
All right. Well, I guess I would like to rest and go about my days traveling in the morning.
Okay.
And since they did all that, I'll continue to like stay watch
Okay.
while everyone sleeps.
So you're able to get a relatively safe and peaceful long rest. And in the morning, you are able to continue along your merry way.
Okay.
Mhm.
So in the map, how far do we gotta go and how long is it gonna be?
For 4 or 5 days, right? Well, no, 2
Yeah.
days away from the Arcanium, right?
Yes.
And then we have to go to Sahur.
At some point, you know, which is
But
4
we
days.
also offered to drop Caden off at the nearest village if he wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's the plan of attack.
There's that again if you need it.
Oh, hang on. These are old tokens.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Get out of here. Get out of here, old tokens.
Get our new fancy fucking cool tokens.
I need to go back to the actual. Bundle everybody up. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it'll take you about just shy of a week to get back to Sahur.
Okie dokie.
So, are you going straight to Sahur, or are you stopping off anywhere?
I'd like to drop off Caden if he wants to. He's not forced to travel with us.
Okay.
Which is, of course, is up to him. So I guess I would ask. We're going a really long distance. If you'd like, we can drop you off here. But Arcane, this place right here, isn't that the one that's kind of like blocked off right now and it's not in a good state?
Correct.
And there's nowhere in between, right? City-wise.
Nope.
Okay. Other than like this. Kuhafi.
Yeah, Kuhaifi would be the only other village between Sahur and the Arcanium, at least along the trail that you're, unless you want to go the long route.
Nah.
Along the coast.
On the coast.
So I guess I'll relay to Caden. I know that he's a kid, essentially, but I want to be upfront with the state, or is it Arcanium? That Arcanium's in. If he'd like to be dropped off there, he can, but there's no promises that he'd get in. Next stop would be Kuhaifi, and then we're going to Sahir. So it's totally up to him on where he wants to come, wants to be dropped off, or if he wants to come.
I mean, maybe I can help in the Arcanium.
Okay.
Plus, your efforts in battle don't go unnoticed. You seem to have some sort of affinity with, the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind keeping you along. Of course, you're not forced to be here, but
Yeah, he is. I don't think it's the terrain, but it's something.
We
you
will be
would know
coming back to Arcanium.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the
definitely
end goal.
return. Yeah.
So if it's best, for you to get there and be, make a life there, then we will come back. But
And
just
if
know
times
that
are
there's some
different,
fishy stuff. Yeah, there's fishy
Yeah.
stuff going on there right now. But we will come back, and we're hoping to figure it out at least.
Okay. I guess I'll wait for you and the Arcanium.
So should we walk him to the Arcanium or just shoot straight to Sahur?
Well, if you're traveling by the road, you'll hit the Arcanium regardless.
Yeah, I figured we were going the road.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We wouldn't be affected, I guess, by the difficult terrain with my ability. We could, I guess, make it a shorter path if we left him on his own.
Yeah. It's gonna be the same travel time either way, I think. Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Arcanium. Maybe even Ikram would like to stay there. Who knows?
Well, his contact is in Sahur.
Mm-hmm.
Has the Mystic Arcanium's library opened up at all? I kind of want to investigate on this hourglass.
The entire grounds of the Arcanium is under the dome.
Damn it. All the knowledge.
We'll get to it. We just gotta make some jewelry first.
I guess we'll head there.
Okay. So we're gonna cut the travel short, just to kind of get you guys on to the next thing. But we'll say that you guys are able to traverse the desert relatively quickly and easily, dropping Caden off in the Arcanium, which he actually has a character sheet now. I should add that. But
I'm assuming there's at least one long rest between now and the Arcanium.
there would technically be 7, so yes.
Okay.
And you all got a long rest before you traveled. So anyway, so. Whoop. On down to Sahur. By the time you get there, it's evening after about 6 days of travel through the hot, windy desert, with only a short stop in the Arcanium and Kuhaifi for relief from the desert winds. But as you enter Sahur, bring back it. And these are old tokens. Well, enter back into the Merit District, which once again, this is the only place that you guys are able to go currently.
Without Ikram, right?
Without Ikram, correct.
Is he with us though?
Yes, he is with you.
There wouldn't be any need to check on the state of affairs with our ship. Would it still here?
It's still there, just chilling in the harbor.
Okay.
So you'll have an evening to yourselves, because he tells you that his contact is usually only available during the day, so getting into town late in the evening, you'll have to go looking for him the next day.
Okay.
Wouldn't be
I'm
any
gonna.
shops open at
So-
this point.
There's probably a few still open, and everything else would be your typical taverns, or perhaps the Lotus if you'd like to go back there.
Right, the Lotus. Oh, not speaking of the Lotus, but I'm gonna tell Ikram that I will take care of finding jewelry for us, so we can implement it, hopefully to speed up the process for your contact.
Okay.
I'll have it by tomorrow, whenever we meet them.
He is fine with that.
Dude, cool. Especially in this
So,
part of town.
so what do?
Would there be anywhere within this district that I could attempt to purchase an enchanted bow? Or is it like specifically like general goods kind of trade?
The only thing that's open right now would be more general type of goods. However, in the morning, the other shops open up. And one in particular, you would most likely be able to either find an enchanted bow or commission someone to enchant a bow for you.
Is that the does it fall within this storefront?
It sure does.
So with that in consideration with the party, I guess I'll make like a mental note to not travel with everyone there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bear with me, I need to refer to my notes because we're here a little bit earlier than I expected.
Notes.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I'm looking up enchantments on my thing. Is there a way that I can learn to enchant? Or
I suppose you technically could,
Uh-huh.
but it's one of those, like, you would have to have a good amount of downtime to do it. Because you have to spend, like, the number of days that it takes to create a magic item assumes that you're spending at least 8 hours a day working on that item. It's like a full-time job.
And you would need to be in a stationary place. So, for example, if we were riding and traveling, could I have used that 8 hours of time of figuring out how to enchant things? Could I multitask?
It would probably be difficult on the move.
Gotcha.
Maybe not impossible, but difficult.
What about within a form of transportation in which like
That would be slightly easier.
Okay. So like if we were sailing and Camiro wasn't involved in the operation of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would be really cool.
That's
Okay.
pretty cool.
Good to know. Because in my head and in Mira's head, ever since, I learned about or got this, armor that could be enchanted, I was thinking like, man, that would be a really good skill to have. So since then I've been really brewing on it. Like, can I learn that? Something I can do?
Priya, it's in my notes here somewhere, but remind me what Triple E stands for. If you happen to remember, if not, I'll find it.
Edcus's elemental enchantments.
Thank you.
Owie.
I knew it had something to do with elemental enchantments, but I couldn't remember. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So, anything else you would like to do in the evening before the morning comes and he takes you to meet his contact?
Would there be a shop open for health potions or anything?
Probably not health potions. Again, that's
Just
another
like
thing
another
that
tomorrow.
Tripoli has on lockdown.
Gotcha.
How
Then,
about tonight? If no one wants to do anything separate, let's all go have a drink, and it's all on me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
You go and you get drinks. Probably nice to have after a week of long, weary travel in the desert. You want just normal drinks, or you want something fancy?
Are we having these at the Naiads Fancy, or are we having these at the Lotus?
That depends. How crazy do you want to get? You can probably find other taverns that aren't the Naiads Fancy as well. But the Naiads Fancy and the Lotus are two places that you know of.
So, do we plan to bed back at the ship? I mean, I have enjoyed the waterbed.
I miss the ship personally.
Yeah, I'm fine with sleeping on the ship.
Okay, so if everyone's in agreement, we don't need to bed where we go. The night is free. Return to the.
Oh, this is yet another list of drinks that I found. Some of these are fucking great. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is.
Anybody ordering fancy drinks?
Yeah, Janira,
I'll
Amber,
order a fancy drink.
Peppers.
No drinking for me today.
I'll take a fancy.
Whoever
drink.
is, roll me a D100.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
$82.
Mm-hmm. Kamira with a 26.
Damn.
94.
I'm gonna get
Uh,
fucking lit.
Damn.
Your roll is your
Ember's doing
proof.
fucking. Ember's doing fucking cartwheels with her fucking broom.
Alcohol and fire. Great.
The bartender comes over to you, Kamira, and presents you with shot glass of yellowish liquid.
Okay.
It's actually a double shot glass.
Okay.
And it's one of those where it's kind of like resting on the lip of another glass he pulls out, which is full of just like clear liquid. He knocks the shot glass in, and the yellowish liquid mixes with the clear one.
I like it. Very fancy. I drink it.
And he slides it over. Is like, you're gonna want to take that all in one shot.
I chug the bitch. I
Okay.
remove my mask. It's like Kakashi, right? Like you still don't see my face, but then I drink it all and then I put my mask back on.
You want to know? You want to know what's underneath my mask?
Another mask.
It's another mask. I love that episode.
If I pull that off, will you die?
You want to find out? You want to try?
Would it be
as
very
you
big? Go ahead.
as you drink it, it's extremely tart, lemony flavor, followed by the burn of high proof alcohol.
I like it. Sour and spicy, kind of like me. Like, come
Yeah,
here.
it's the way it's described. It's basically like a double shot of lemon juice in Everclear. It's just extremely strong with a hint of lemon.
You guys just look at me for a reaction, and I just squint my eyes, but underneath my mask, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Puckered up.
You'll never know. My poker face. What's Mecky?
Tameki,
Yes.
you are given a drink in a mug that has like this very like shimmery white liquid in it, like milk with some of that luster dust put in it.
Yes. Yes.
It smells kind of sweet. You drink it, and It tastes like slightly watered down sweetened milk, and pretty strong. And as you take the drink and you look over at your companions and smile, and they can see that your teeth are glowing for a fluorescent blue.
Very nice.
For the next...
Oh,
3 hours.
very
You have
nice.
glowing teeth.
I like teeths.
Done. 82. I gotta think about this one. Hang on. Alright, Kidan. Hang on, I actually have to look this up.
Would
Captain
I
Sergeant
know out
Papa
of
Pepper.
character what the drink is? Or is this like something
It's something like incredibly...
elaborate?
No, it's very specific.
Like an old fashioned.
Well, so the drink itself is like a bourbon, like a dwarven bourbon.
Okay.
But it does something to you, and I need to know if it can do it or not.
It
As a
does
charm.
something to you.
Is it considered a charm?
No.
Okay. That's the only thing I can think of. that
It's
I
not a
would-
bad thing.
Okay. But
Well,
even
I guess
still,
it depends on your point of view,
Yeah,
but...
that's the only thing I can think of that would resist it.
Okay, I don't see anything that says that this can't happen.
Oh.
So you take the bourbon and kind of swirl it around in the cup and drink it. It kind of, it has that nice smooth bourbon burn, it's really good. As you kind of like settle into your seat, the alcohol kind of already working in your system. You turn, and you're blonde, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
White hair.
Based on this season, yeah.
Okay. You turn to one of your companions, and you all begin to see a beard begin to grow on Kidan's face.
Whoa.
Like Santa
And before long, he's got a modestly sized bushy beard.
That's pretty cool.
You got a little something on your face.
Because I didn't see anything about Eladrin being unable to grow facial hair, so...
What did
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
camera
just,
say?
like, point and be like, you got a little something on your face there. You done?
So how long are we talking?
Do I need new
Now
character?
Until you shave?
Until I shave, yes.
Until you shave. It doesn't say, so...
That's hilarious.
Or you can just let it grow.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. Ember.
Hello.
You are served a glass of what appears to be 5 different shots layered in the glass.
Oh my god.
What the
The very bottom one is this black and syrupy liquid. Then you have blue above that. You have green above that. You have red above that, and then finally white on top, which the white actually has this like frosty effect on it.
Ooh.
Drink it, drink it.
How is it like from top to bottom? Do I pour it into like the consecutive glass?
You could either choose to like you could kind of mix it around, and if you sit there long enough, it begins to separate back out again.
Huh. I'll drink it the way the bartender tells me to drink it.
Okay. He suggests, if you're really brave, just doing it all at once. But if you want to savor each layer, then take it slow.
Can I do like half a shot from each glass and then at the very end all at once?
So it's served to you in a glass, already poured in
Oh.
and separated out. Yeah, it's all in one glass.
All right. Team decision. Do I just fucking chug it or do I savor it?
How about you sip the top a little bit, just a little tiny bit. See if it like tastes really good. If it tastes really good, then I'd say sip it to savor it. And then if it doesn't taste great, just fucking chug it.
All right. I'll take a little sippy sip. I'll cover all 10,000 taste buds. Aerated.
Okay. You take a sip of the topmost layer, the white frosty layer, and it tastes like vanilla ice cream.
Oh my gosh.
Is this dessert or is this alcohol? What the heck?
That's very dangerous.
It's definitely boozy, like it's boozy, but it tastes like vanilla ice cream.
Oh.
Or maybe like a Bailey's or something.
The next one.
You get through the white frothy bit and you taste the next layer, which is the red layer. And this one is like a cinnamony fireball kind of taste.
Everybody's died
Yeah.
on Fireball.
I've been there.
Brings
with the
back
vanilla.
memories.
Yeah.
But with the vanilla, it probably would have tasted like
Yeah.
a cinnamon bun.
You had
Yeah.
me fucked up at cinnamon.
The next layer.
Go ahead and roll, Keaton.
Oh, I get to pick for him?
The next,
Yes.
yeah, just roll for him since you're buying him a drink.
I was gonna state
Um,
like for him to pick his own roll, but I'll do it. Roll D100.
1d100. Okay, we'll get to that here in a second. The next layer is green, and this one is a nice like minty flavor, like spearmint.
That would have been awful with the cinnamon.
Yeah. What the heck?
Be like a Christmas cocktail.
I don't know how I
You have the blue and the black on the bottom left.
I'll down both the blue and the black at the same time.
Oh, she got that little bit of courage at the end.
Okay,
She got her liquid courage.
so
Constitution.
these two mix together in a way, and the first thing that you get when you take this drink is this like almost like charged up feeling, like almost like Pop Rocks, sweet, and it has this weird like fuzzy sensation in your mouth. And then you get the syrupy black one. You get this thick, sweetish, kind of like licoricey kind of flavor.
Oh.
I knew when you said black and like it was licorice.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's crazy.
By this point as well, you've had effectively 5 shots.
Hell yeah.
So
She had her liquid courage at this point. She's like, alright, fuck it, let's take the last 2 together.
Alright.
that's good. She might need that the next day.
No, don't say that. I'll just be drunk and go walk up to
Uh,
random people and tell them like, oh, I have,
mhm.
I don't know, some random fire
My
joke.
sister's in my ring.
Yes, and I'm in college. My classic,
I've-
my one-liner. I'm in college.
I went to college and my
Um,
sister's in my ring. I mean,
Yeah.
she doesn't want to come out right now, but she
I just
will when
want
she
to talk
wants
to
to.
her and then start talking in the ring. Why don't you come out and talk to me?
Oh,
Oh no!
Aw.
That's sad.
I send one of my moths to kind of like land against your cheek and kind of just like flutter. Playfully.
Oh,
I
so
turned
Sergeant
into-
Pepper's
no.
Kiden has ordered a drink for you.
Oh my.
Do you drink it?
Ah,
It is a. It's served to you in a clear glass, and it looks like just kind of a brown whiskey, but there's bits of like sparkly light that kind of flicker and dance around inside.
military didn't raise no bum.
Mhm.
Down the hatch.
Okay, it's a nice, smooth whiskey,
Well,
Nice.
Nice.
Score.
and at first everything seems fine.
Oh God.
that
But as the night continues,
Until it
you
wasn't
begin to
fine.
see. Uh-oh.
What?
Who would lose?
Rhea.
Rhea.
Oh no. You begin to see dancing lights in the corners of your eyes. She went completely offline. She must have like.
Oh,
Oh.
there she's coming back.
There we
She's
go. Welcome
back.
back.
Hey, welcome back,
She's
Ray.
back.
I closed the wrong thing.
Whoops.
Nice. Nice. I imagine this to be more of a... What the fuck?
What's in the corner of his eye? I missed that.
Lights.
Lights.
Ooh.
And Sergeant Pepper's, when you go to like see what it is, they're gone. It's just in the periphery of your vision. They pop up. You look, and they're gone.
Everything's so shiny.
And then about midway through the night of everyone's drinking, the light begins to leave your periphery and come more into the center view. And it always seems to be a few yards away from you.
What?
This is great for a man who went to war. Not fucking PTSD at all. Like something's there, but I can't see it. Not really.
My queen, is that you? Why are you so far away?
It does not answer back. Simply sits there and
Captain, are you okay?
floats in your line of view.
Okay is a derivative term of less than normal. I am
you
perfectly
like it?
fine.
Would you like another drink?
Would I like another drink? Will there be two this time? Or will it be the one and the other ones around it?
I will spare no expense. You name the number.
I mean, if you want one of the same one, you could have more
Yeah.
of the same. But if you want another random one, you can get another random one.
I don't know, eyes of the sky. The question was for Kidan.
What do you get him, Kidan?
I think I'll ask the barkeep what exactly that drink was.
Oh, that's called Will the whiskey. Yeah, he's gonna be seeing lights for the next little while.
What would
Will-
another one?
They're
do?
completely harmless though.
Villa the whiskey?
Uh,
I like
probably nothing. Just get him more drunk, I guess.
Well, he seems to be chasing after something. Would we send him into more of a delirious fever, or would it
Shh.
sort of calm down? I don't want to scare or alarm him.
Sister, is this the light that they're telling us not to chase? Because it's just right there. Do you see? It's right there.
I don't see it. Sorry.
Maybe
Ah.
not the best idea to give him more.
Oh, I even cut off.
Maybe not the best idea to give him more.
Something that would make him feel more enjoyed, or delineate the effect he's feeling.
I mean, I got something that'll put him to sleep.
Well,
How about water?
How about just a glass of water?
I can do that too.
Can you put a little shot of plain old vodka in the straw where it feels like no.
Oh my god, some of these are really good. I need to save this one for later. I'm gonna use this
Captain,
one from now on.
I don't want to do anything, insulting to you. I just wanted you to have a good time. I hope you understand that.
So
Oh, totally
in the midst
understood.
of you two talking, I slam my hand down on the table and I'm gonna say, everyone got a really cool drink. I want a cool drink. Bartender, you should give me the coolest drink.
The
And
coolest
I will
drink.
pay for it. And I will pay for it, no matter the price.
Thank you.
My friends would risk their lives for me, and therefore I will spare no expense,
Risk your
And-
pocket, sir.
and I will risk my pockets. I have you know, I am still on the up in the Lotus. In the Lotus.
I'm looking to see what I think the coolest drink is. Some of these are really good.
Can Ember force a roll on a specific number?
If it's 1 through 20, but I only have
Aw.
a 12 and a 19.
My 23 was super shitty. Everybody got like these cool magical stuff. I got lemon nail polish.
Like
I'll-
the
I'll-
grossest drink.
What
yeah.
if?
I think
What if-
probably
what
the
if-
coolest one is the one that Priya had, which is the Tiamat.
You should just
Second
drink it.
coolest one.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's called a Tiamat?
It's called the Tiamat.
Pretty-
Oh,
Pretty cool name. That's the second coolest, you said?
No,
That
I
is,
said
I
that.
think, probably his. That's the coolest normal drink that he has that doesn't do things to you.
I mean,
That's
you sleep
fine.
it off, right? Sleep off
yeah,
the effect.
Yeah, our fearless leader, right, could accept one of the most strongest beverages that I don't know, where are we at here? We're in the like lowest trade district of this town, right?
hmm Well, it's
Can't
not the
we-
lowest district of the town, but it is the trade district of the town.
The trade district. I would imagine further tiers of the town would have, and I'm like trying to like speak this out loud, like, it's like if we want an experience, we wouldn't be here. We would go elsewhere. Like
hmm He
I'm tr-
he goes.
but I
He
would be
kind of
willing
thinks
to
for a
throw
little
some money
bit, and like
I would be willing to throw some money down to have the utmost experience. The utmost experience.
he kind of like thinks for a minute and looks at all of you and goes, I could tell you guys are adventurers, probably seen some shit. All right, I got a drink for you.
Oh god.
Wait right here. Oh, how are you guys with spirits?
Spirit?
Quite familiar.
I control spectral moths. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
close
is-
enough. And he he dips back into the back for a while, and he brings back a bottle that is shaped like a skull, like old Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka. But inside, similar to the potion that you found earlier, the liquid inside is like completely transparent. He shakes it for you to like, so that there's weight, and like he's proving that there is liquid inside of it. How many of you are taking this drink?
I will take a drink.
Okay.
I'll
with-
do it
with-
too.
With Chimera. Okay.
Okay. He says, now, this drink only works if you drink other stuff too. And he'll pour each of you that wants one a shot. And it is like completely transparent liquid.
So you're talking about drink things after this?
Yes.
Okay.
The effect becomes more
Okey-dokey.
potent the drunker you get.
Oh,
Hmm.
okie dokie.
Go for it, Peppers.
Hmm? Oh, if you say so, sister.
This is I would like to point out, and I'm not doing it to be like the biggest dick in the room, but it's like I don't want anyone to spend any money on this. I'm trying to like buy everybody drinks.
We know
I'm
you've been
doing
blind
it
the whole
too.
night. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Temeki
So-
said he's doing it too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
given.
So
Yeah,
remind me who
we'll-
all is taking this drink.
I am.
Peppers.
yes.
I will
Peppers,
thank you.
Chimera, or Ember. Okay. Which of all of you, Ember has had the most alcohol so far, and Temeki.
I am
Okay.
also drinking it.
So it sounds like everybody is. Cool.
I'm not drinking anything.
Janira is not drinking. Okay. So everybody but Janira, you kind of have to like carefully handle your shot glass because again, you can't see the liquid inside of it. It's like invisible. But you
Like
feel that
air.
there's liquid in there. And with some trouble you manage to drink it, and it doesn't taste like anything. It is just the sensation of liquid in your mouth.
Huh.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And for the rest of you, everything is kind of fine. And then you all look towards Ember, who's had the most. And Ember, you are now partially transparent.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, do I know that I'm partially transparent, or they're looking at me and I'm transparent?
You can look down at yourself and see that you're partially transparent.
I poke my hand. Does my hand go through my hand?
Whoa.
For now, you still seem solid enough.
I'll look at Janira and I'll be like, huh? What's happening?
And the bartender goes, "Don't worry. The effect will wear off. It is a little weird, though. And the more you drink, the more it gets, but it's not physically dangerous."
Is this the worst that it gets from what's been ingested? just now?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
From
No,
what's
it's not.
Completely invisible.
Yeah. Well, it's not technically invisible.
I'm gonna go and poke her. Is she like somewhat like? Could I poke through her a little bit?
No, she's still solid. She just looks transparent at the moment.
Okay. So are we gonna be able to like poke through each other?
Eventually, no. Not until you start sobering up. If you keep drinking, that is.
Where did
So-
you find this? What?
Oh, this is enchanted up by a friend of mine.
Sorry, I stepped away. You'll be okay, Ember. You look
Yeah.
fine to me.
I'll laugh.
So who
Okay.
exactly needs to continue drinking for the full effect? I'm
Well,
I'm
I do.
missing.
the
What?
effect on you gets more pronounced the more the individual is drunk. So bottoms up, and he slides a mug of mail over.
I
to
drink it.
Amber?
No, to all of us.
Yeah.
Essentially, like she's the drunkest, so it started taking effect, like hitting her first.
Yeah, Ember's had a head
Or-
start.
And the more inebriated we get to pass transparently through Ember.
We all
Um,
become to look like Ember, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like a visual thing, right? I think that's what we're trying to understand. Like we can't actually walk
Yeah,
through
I'm trying to
things.
understand what the what the effect is.
Do you guys know what the ethereal plane is?
Yeah.
The more
Or
you
we
get
fought-
drunk, you pass into the ethereal plane, and then when you sober back up, you come back to the material.
And
what
who
I
did
thought.
you say you got this enchanted by, sir?
A friend of mine, they do these like ghost tours through the city, and it's a little extra something something to spice up the tour.
Okay.
I'd like to go on one of these tours one day if you have their information.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
Spice indeed.
And then I start drinking the ale,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
chugging it.
Hmm.
I guess Kidan is confused as to who is actually entering the ethereal plane and who
Everyone
needs
that's
to.
drinking.
Everyone who
yeah,
had
I
this
understand.
shot and is
But
progressively
which is
getting
only
drunker.
Ember, right?
Well, Ember's the drunkest.
Ember's the most drunk, and we
Correct.
all obtained the shot.
Correct.
Okay.
And you can
Now I
see
understand.
Chimera's had a bit of this ale that she was given, and she is now becoming slightly transparent.
Can I perceive who is more transparent?
Oh,
Chimera
Ember is
or-
by far.
Okay.
And if Ember keeps drinking, she becomes even more transparent.
When you drink until you become nothing, or completely transfer to the other plane of existence until
Yeah.
you sober up.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Can you
Speaking
perceive
of-
the other plane?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I bet if she pays attention, she can probably already see things.
Oh
He points over to
shit.
Ember.
I'm going to assume that Chumeki is speaking it aloud, and I'll say, I will fund this if Chumeki goes entirely to the next plane.
Absolutely. And then
Okay.
I start stacking up a bunch of beers to line up to
Before
drink.
he does that, can I inquire what our current tab is?
For everything you guys have ordered so far, it's probably somewhere in the realm of like maybe 10 gold.
Okay, no. Listen, I tap on Chumeki's shoulder and I say, listen, whatever you
Listen.
want to do, I am here for you, and I will spare no expense.
All right.
Tell
ready.
this man what you want, and I will fund it. And I point to Sergeant Peppers and I say, do not worry. I point to, Sergeant Captain Papa Peppers III. I say, do not worry. I will fund everything that happens tonight. And I say, okay, Mr. Big Man, tell the barkeep what you want, or ask him what you feel like you should get, and let's learn some information.
Yes. All right. I want enough to make me invisible. I don't know how much that would be, but I'd imagine I would have to roll a bunch of checks. So I don't know. What is my tolerance?
Are you raging?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I was about to say, am I raging? Hold on, give me
It
a
does.
second.
It doesn't say. It doesn't help.
You're
on
about to be a
Constitution.
raging alcoholic. No, I'm kidding.
Exactly.
Constitution saving
Let's
throw.
see.
Since
Constitution.
when was I a third? Is there two more of me?
No, just one.
That light is still
Constitution
constantly in
saving
center
throw.
view for
Oh,
you.
well, I guess today is the day.
It doesn't take much.
Meki, do you like
Let's
it?
go.
You're probably
also like to
tired
do
and,
this
and
too.
probably a bit dehydrated from, being out in the desert, so it doesn't take long for the alcohol to really start to affect your system.
Okay, good.
In fact, you catch up and surpass Ember pretty quickly.
Oh, heck yeah.
I like
And
to drink a lot as well.
about the time that you become more transparent than Ember already is, two things happen.
Okay.
The first thing is you start looking around and things start becoming like not just normally like shaky, when you get drunk and everything kind of seems to like move in your vision. Everything kind of has this like wispy tinge to it.
Huh.
And the warm lighting of the interior begins to dull and turn to this like cold bluish light. And you begin to notice figures standing around. That one moment you focus on them, you look away, and you look back to where they were, and they're just gone.
Weird.
Whoa.
I want to
dude.
talk to them. Can I commune with them?
You can certainly try.
You can certainly
You
try.
can certainly try. All right, I tried to talk to them.
Okay. You find one that is looking at you, or you're not sure if they are. They are ephemeral. Like, they're kind of like, the longer you focus on them, the less detail you're able to make out. And you try to speak to them. You guys see a partially transparent Temeki kind of get up from his stool and walk towards a table that is currently empty. What do you say to these creatures?
Are you sure there isn't two of me?
I I try to see if they speak like common first to see if there's like barrier for like language.
Mm-hmm.
And then see if they even respond to me. Like I reach out my hand maybe to like try to shake their hand or something.
Mm-hmm. You speak to them trying to get their attention, and they do not answer back. You try to reach out your arm, and their head moves like they're focusing on your arm. But you notice now that like you can't see their eyes.
Oh. I say I like tap my hand on like the ground or something to see if they respond to that.
You tap, and the sound echoes. It shouldn't. You're in a crowded room, but it echoes here. And it just kind of still maintains that, or it's looking at your hand, you think. And then you begin to hear whispers.
Alright, I tell myself, well, it's time to drink at least one more so I can get closer.
The sound of the busy tavern begins to fade out. Like even the voices of your companions begin to sound as if they're coming through a wall. They get quiet and muffled to a point where you almost can't tell what they're saying. And at this point, after he's taking another drink, you guys see that he is... You could just see his outline. He's almost completely gone.
His
How are you-
chiseled physique is.
How are you feeling, Temeki?
I am in a different world.
You can see, and now at this point the forms of your friends are beginning to become wispy and like not fully there.
Ooh. But do I hear the words from the other people more, or like anything from those people?
You see Janira's mouth moving, but you hear nothing.
Call out to Temeki and I ask if he feels fear.
Fear.
Can he hear?
I don't know if I
us,
can
though?
hear that.
Can he hear that?
He cannot.
Oh. I'm just continuing to explore the world then.
What you do hear is whispers, disembodied all around you.
I attempt to equip my Moon Touch short sword.
Okay.
It's a light. I just hold it in front of my head, not necessarily like pointing up, but just like holding out in front, like basically at an angle where the blade is pointing down 90 degrees toward the left side of my body. Like I'm holding it with the right hand and I'm basically just holding it up as like a night
Okay.
light.
You
Ooh.
hold it up, and the light to Temeki seems dim. Like it has like a very noticeable glow, but certainly not as much as if you were there with it.
Mm.
You begin to notice more spectral figures in the room.
Oh, jeez.
Some of them appear to be... You can't explain it, but as you notice them, you know that some of them are much older than the others. They have been here for a very long time.
Oh.
And these ones that are older, they're the ones that you can't see. You see their faces, but their eyes and their mouth are just shadowy void. You can't discern any features. They are vaguely humanoid.
Interesting.
But now at this
continue-
point, you do find a couple figures who look more human. But you can tell that they're in this realm and not. They're more clear now than your friends are, who are become this wispy, like you're looking at them through a slightly transparent bag that's constantly moving.
Yeah. I continue trying to see if they'll communicate with me.
One of them, as you begin to speak, kind of picks their head up and looks at you. And it appears to be maybe like a half elf, you think? They have some slight elven features, but they're not completely. Oh, they don't look quite like your Eladrin friend.
Mm.
And this person begins to speak back. Can you hear me?
I can. Who are you? What are you?
My name is Darian.
Arian.
Yes. At least that's what I remember.
Oh. What can you tell me about this world?
It exists between sleeping and wakefulness.
Mm. Do you have any important knowledge you could share with me?
I mean, unless you want to know the ins and outs of glass blowing.
Let's go. Yes. What can you teach me?
You sit and you begin to have a conversation with a ghost about his profession in life of glass blowing. And after a few moments of this discussion, the sound of his voice becomes further away.
No, I drink more.
You're keeping yourself drunk. Okay, make one more Constitution saving throw to see if you can continue drinking without passing out at this point.
Okay. Hold on, let me open this back up. Constitution saving throw. We
Yeah, you're
fucking learning
fine.
glass blowing, boys.
Right. You get effectively the tricks and tools of the trade of this man who was a glassblower for most of his life before he passed away due to natural circumstances. And now his spirit is here frequenting the bar that he always used to frequent in life.
Oh, nice.
For some reason, he never passed on.
And
Oh,
he shall be dubbed the Frequenteer.
yes.
And at some point, you begin to pull away.
No.
As you can no longer continue drinking and keeping your eyes open.
No.
You begin,
Battery.
and
Well, blowing friend.
you all see that Temeki at one point just goes completely, like, you can't see him anymore. And this stays that way for a couple hours. And in the wee hours of the morning, you see Temeki beginning to come back to, face down on a table, snoring, and passed out.
Like the spiders. Boop.
Yeah, except yours is a gradual shift. Like, you slowly come back into existence.
Okay.
I see the large one. He's breathing.
Should we drag him back to the ship?
All in all, your total for the night, between everybody's fancy drinks and drinking, until Temeki is drunk enough to stay for a prolonged period of time in the ethereal plane, is going to total up at about 25 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Jesus. Well, I will
Breaking the bank.
handle the bill entirely myself. I'm gonna do the math. You said 25.
The rest of you who got drunk enough to kind of like dip into the ethereal plane caught sight of these like spectral figures, but never quite got drunk enough to go fully into consulting with one of them.
And learn glass blowing.
Yep.
Or put in chat what I should be at, and I'll update that.
Okay. All right. In the morning, after getting a chance to rest and to sleep off the effects of the alcohol,
Can I go around? And we're in a boat, right?
Yes, I assume so.
Okay, I can. Is there like fresh water on the boat? Can I go around and make sure everyone has a glass when they wake up?
You can probably find fresh water easily. Maybe not directly off of... Well, you kind of have to enter into a tributary. You might be far enough upriver to have actual fresh water.
Well, just like any drinking water, really.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay. Easily enough done. And in the morning, you all wake up. Maybe some of you with more of a hangover than others.
It's okay. Temeki likes pain.
when Ikram comes calling.
I would like to hopefully wake up earlier. I don't know if I have the ability to do that in a world like that. Like there's no alarm clocks or whatever. But let's just say I slyly went and picked up the jewelry from the area and then came back before
Okay.
he gathers us all up.
Yeah, I'm sure that's doable, even after a night of drinking for you. And Ikram will gather you all and let you know that he is ready to go meet his contact. And he brings you all over in front of this large building labeled with 3 large E's in script. And that is where we'll pick up next time, because it is starting to get late.
Eee.
Hey.
Another
I wanna
good
learn
session.
enchanting.
I noble glass blowing now. Let's go.
You got
What? Tameki's gonna like randomly show up and be like, "Look what I made," and it's gonna be fucking something like a swan or some shit.
No, you're gonna hear, and I'm gonna fucking blow dart somebody's neck.
with glass.
Yes,
use that with-
I'm gonna glass blow a fucking little blowing pipe.
It's
A
not quite how
strong,
that works, but
muscly
okay.
man passed out and woke up and knew how to blow hard.
Exactly.
Yes.
True.
Not every day.
The
See more
possibilities
next
are
time.
endless.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, that was
Gopher,
good.
I sent you an enchantment. Is
Yes,
that how
I saw
it
that.
works? Like that price?
Yeah, it may be a little bit cheaper than that since you're having Barden do it, but it's going to be somewhere in the realm.
Okay. I just Googled and I went strictly off of like the stuff that can be on armor. So
Yeah. So
hopefully
yeah,
I did
you'll have
that
to
right.
you'll have to determine what kind of resistance that you want, like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
I gotcha.
Because it's that price per resistance
Right.
enchantment.
And I could stack it if I wanted to.
Correct.
I'm trying to think, you guys, what out of all the fights that we've had, what's been the most like
I don't know.
damage type?
Because
If-
like my whole thing was, and that's what I was hoping
Fireball.
to discuss at some point.
True.
Yeah,
Fire.
but no, for real, like because I always seem to like roll on my attack rolls, so it's like, what should I try to find that would enchant my damage, or like my my feasibility with like the movement beforehand.
Yeah,
I don't know
have
what enchantments so far. Yeah.
I looked up and I'm gonna link this to you because it has weapons too. There you go. But I went through the armor and the one that I'm looking at is resistance, and it says, while wearing this armor grants resistance to one type of damage specified at the point of forging enchantment. These enchantments can be stacked to grant resistance to multiple damage type. If the wearer has vulnerability to any specific damage type, then this doesn't work.
No,
I don't
it
have
cancels
resistance.
that vulnerability out.
Oh.
So it makes you take normal damage to that
I
damage
gotcha.
type.
Well, I don't have any resistance. Or as I don't think so.
Wait, so everything at that link she just put is available on anything?
I would say probably. I mean, we'll talk about it. I mean, this is all homebrew, this guy putting all this stuff together, but he's using enchantment effects from already pre-existing items to do it, so.
What I'm guessing, at least with the consideration that I didn't go through Balden's flaming door. Like, I would have to do that at some other time.
You could always find like a bow that's able to be enchanted, like a masterworked bow, and then you can bring it to him.
Yeah, if you can find an item, so you can get any item enchanted. It's just that certain materials take 2 enchantment better in my world. That's a thing that I do.
I see. So if I have a normal bow, it would be able to be enchanted.
Hmm. It's
But
just it is going to
cer- like
take a
there-
certain amount of time.
Certain amount of time. So the better the material, the lesser the amount of time it would take. Whereas
Correct.
any material would take longer.
Correct. And
And
depending
the longer
on
it takes, I would be without that item.
yeah, depending on the enchantment as well, you may need other reagents for it. So like
Okay, yeah, I understand.
a flame tongue enchantment, you're going to require some sort of reagent that would grant you this fiery ability.
A heart of a dragon.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's more fitting for Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Well, no, like to be transparent, and I feel like maybe that's bad, but it's like that's the only thing that isn't that I feel like isn't magically attuned. It's my bow.
Mm.
So whether it's